Hello, hello. Yesterday my audio was a little messed up. Hopefully it's a little bit better. I don't know it was messed up as bad as it was yesterday. I'm just gonna go ahead and get started. I already did a quick audio check again. Hopefully it's better. The game was kind of overpowering last time, I would say, so it was a little bit louder than what I am, which was pretty hard to hear me. Where is this thing going? Oh crap, it is coming here. Where is it going to plop down? That is not good. That is great timing to segue to our non-planetary defense setup. Where is it going? It's going over here next to our oil.
Flight mode.
Can we make the electric crap, what do we need to make the... Yeah, let's get some electric ones made.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Okay, we need to get rid of this thing as soon as physically possible, because we do not want them landing here. Does this thing run off electricity, or does this thing take ammo? A plasma turret? Because if it runs off...
Replication complete.
If it runs off of... I'm gonna experiment with that, see if it actually shoots into space, because this needs glass and titanium alloy. Which that glass...
Mineral depleted.
Pretty sure it's all over here, and I can just get some titanium alloy.
Dark Fog is assaulting.
See, they're gonna be able to defend against that. Titanium alloy.
Flight mode.
Okay, we are good. And then I'm pretty sure that glass is over here. Yeah. So let's get one of these made.
Flight mode.
I think hopefully in this episode we can get some green science set up, is kind of
Replication complete.
what I'm shooting for today. Green science, and then very, very possibly getting some warpers made to go look at our new kind of area that I wanted to get to. New system. Sorry, brain fart. I don't know if this takes ammo, but if it does, I want to see if it shoots that, because if we can destroy that, that'd be kind of interesting. Yes, it does take ammo. What kind of ammo? It takes this, which we have all that. Which we can go get deuterium. Deuterium is over here, I think. It's hydrogen. deuterium. Let's get some deuterium and make some rounds. Got 2 bullets basically.
Mineral depleted.
Let's see. Yep, mother trucker, you're getting blown up today. I might need to go get more deuterium. So they're healing as I am destroying them. And they're gonna run out of
Flight mode.
ammo. So let's go grab some deuterium and make, like, I don't know. Let's make a kind of great. So let's just dump that there, because you know my inventory is always
Destroyed.
always the best. Get rid of that. What else do we have on me? So we need to get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Oh, we just got a crap ton of fuel on us, don't we?
Flight mode.
Let's go give that thing more ammo. I mean, that 6 should be enough. It is healing. It'll be the first time I destroyed one of these, so I don't know what actually happens. And they shouldn't be able to rebuild off that. And I can just throw that in there. So I'm just wondering what the range is on this thing. Space range. 6,500 meters? I mean, I'm guessing a meter is one of these squares, so that's pretty far actually. So let me pull something up real quick. What am I looking for? Brain farting again. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. That was kind of a nice little experiment to test off the day. So I know those can actually hit. Well, I'm wondering now if this can do lower and ground, and that other thing can do space and upper air atmosphere basically. Okay, that's nice to know. What is an SR plasma turret? Production. Turret type energy weapon, VS ground to air. So this is another ground to air weapon. But it says, I'm wondering if this is electric.
A landing relay station detected.
Where is that going? I keep clicking the wrong buttons today. It's going there. Which we might need to go there and actually start dealing with some of that, because it's getting kind of wild. That would be 8 planetary things. I need to figure out planetary shield stuff, because I need to make sure this place is not at risk when I am away on my adventure. So I might actually work on planetary shield stuff real quick. If I remember correctly, what is it, 8? I need 8 of them or something like that. Might be more than that. 16. I don't remember. I'm gonna do a quick Google search because I actually don't think this setup has that automated. Virtual launch, vertical launch. Don't think planetary shield is automated. Array receiver, that's a discharge thing. Let me go to blueprints, mall. Okay, so that then don't think added anything
Flight mode.
that we didn't already have. So let's look what we need for planetary shields real quick. We can build one. Let's steel.
Flight mode.
Got steel over here. Okay, I am blind. What am I doing wrong here? Did I delete? Oh no, steel's over here. I'm just...
Upgrade complete.
I don't know why I'm so off today. I feel not like tired or anything, but I feel like I'm just off today. Let me Google this planetary shield stuff real quick, because there's key points that you place them, and you basically get sphere
Replication complete.
program. Place. What are they? Planet. Shield. Shield. Dyson sphere program binary shields. Where to place? You need 20. So it says you can do 20. We'll get it done. Let me... It means I need more than what I have.
Flight mode.
I got everything produced, but I guess I just don't have them automated. Planetary shields.
Flight mode.
And then once we get the planetary shields up here, so we should have the power, and if we don't, I gotta finish placing all of my solar panels anyways. We should hopefully have it then. That's 16, so we need a little bit more, so 4 more, and that should be plenty. And hopefully I don't have any placed in areas, or things placed in areas that are going to interfere with that system. Okay, so
Replication complete.
from 0 to 100. Forget where. Oh, is that what it is? I'm looking at Reddit. A Reddit post. Okay, here's an actual Dyson Sphere, actual website of where to place. No, I don't want that. Looking for the coordinates to where I need to place them. Place one on the North Pole, one on the South Pole, and 6 on the entire 60 degrees apart. The 100% coverage is 20. Use 20 generators. So we need one on the North Pole and on the South Pole. First two face. I thought there was an easy website to get this figured out. You don't need 100% blue coverage to stop landing the dark hole. Okay, I knew that. Google is saying planetary shield generators. Second, okay. So I think this is the actual numbers I need right now. So we need one at 0 right there. Which I think that's 0. I don't have any foundations. That's a problem. We need to fill in water. So let's go to our... We need to be... We need to be over here. We need to grab some foundations. We should hopefully have dirt for all this. I mean, 400,000 is quite a bit. So North and South Pole, like right on the money. I need to put one. So we'll go ahead and fill that in right there. And then we need to go here. Right on the money in the middle.
You've enabled your first planetary shield generator. It consumes power from the power grid to generate a protective field against space attacks. Each generator has a limited coverage area. To expand the range of the field, you can build several more of these generators.
First configuration. So let's go to the South Pole and do there, because I know that one is accurate. And then all I need to do is weapons here. Let's check our power. Current generation. Okay, so like basically our excess generation is going to charge the planetary shield stuff right now. I mean, that's... I'm not getting anything out of this yet. There it goes. So we're at normal. Now we're charging the power buffer, which... So, okay. So this says 0. I don't think there is... Which one's north? Okay, so is that what I'm looking for? So we need to look for 19, right?
Flight mode.
19 north. So 0 would be right here. 19, 0. Let's fill a thing in right here so I can land. This is kind of confusing me, so I need to be... It says 35.26 north. Which is it this line? That seems awfully close. On 0. Which is right here-ish. And then we need south. Well, east 90.
Upgrade complete.
These instructions are kind of confusing me. Because I remember it being on, like, actual lines, not this weird... Green, green. Sorry, I'm just charging, getting more stuff queued up. Because this doesn't say north, south. It says I'm guessing that's north, but that's a degree thing, which is confusing me. Because that wouldn't be a degree, that would be north. Is this the North Pole? That's the South Pole. This is the north here. I'm pretty sure it's red is north. So let's go over here. Maybe that'll help me straighten up the numbers. Because I think I'm technically supposed to be doing this one up here first. So we need to be looking for north 35. 35 would be in this area here. $35. Okay, that's why it says north, and east 90. So would it be there? I'm assuming. East 90. And then we need 30.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
30. 30
Flight mode.
west. How do you get west? .35. How do you get? Okay, so we're on west now. So we need 35, which is up more. 35 north. 26, which is like great. That like on that middle line there, actually. And then we need to be west 90. Is 90 this way?
Flight mode.
90 is right here, so we need some foundations. $35.90 right here. I'm guessing right there. Okay, and then there's so what we need is 35, 6, 180.
Flight mode.
Well, I know I'm gonna be going this way, so 35, 180 is 180. 35, where's 35? Where 35 is here. 180. Meaning I'm back at that, so So that'd be 5, 10. .30°.
Flight mode.
Well, if it's 30, then that would be right here. This is telling me a different number on this, saying 30, which that's 20, that's 30 right there. 30 by what? 44? Do be the first, which is right there.
Flight mode.
And what is this placed on? So if it's, I think I kind of understand. So this is on 90, so we need to be on 60, 35, 60. Did it say 30°? 35, 60 would be right here, which would be a problem. No, that says every 60.
Upgrade complete.
So if that was 90, it needs to be 30, right? 30, 35. Okay, so 90 east, 90 west, and 180. So that would be here, right? 35, 30. So north would be 0. Oh, okay. I see what's going on there. So 35 north, 0.
Mineral depleted.
So I'm guessing that's right where it switches.
Flight mode.
So that would be like right here. Okay, that makes sense. So 35, which is right here. Okay. And then on the other side at 180.
Flight mode.
So if we follow this over. So over here at 35. That should give us
Dark fog is assaulting.
that half done. Then I need to go over here and do the same thing, but south. Okay, so 35 south at 180 would be right there. And then we go over here to, I think it's this line right here. 35. I think this is the 90. 91. Yep. Okie dokie. So we did 90, 180, so we have 0 and 60. 0. 35. Where's 35? It's more north. So we're like right there. And that is that one knocked out, and then we have 60. So over here at 60 is right? No. 90. Where's 90 at? Right here. 35. So right here. 90. Put that. And that is all. That should be covered enough. They will not send landing craft to the planet anymore. Double checking because this is getting ready to fill in here. Okay, that is good. Means no landing craft there.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Got another attack. Should be good. I'm just keeping an eye on this to see what we're looking at. Looks like we're finally getting coverage from this one here. If we get kind of keeping an eye on it to see what our field radius goes to. Okay, we got bad guys dying. More bad guys dying. Okay, bad guy's dead. Which I think, if I did that right, yep, there's no area left. So that means our planet is covered. Power buffer. Is this still going up? That's probably not going to go up much. Okay, let's get solar panels and start filling in some stuff. So we are here, so we need to go this way. Let's go ahead and fill in the rest of our solar panels, and then we will head over to the, I think it's north up here, where all the solar panels need to be constructed. Is it over here? No, it's south. I think that's south. It's one of them. That should give us plenty of power. Right now we have power, but it's just getting, the excess is getting consumed right now. Let's see. Yeah, so all of our excess is getting used for planetary shield charging. Once it's actually charged, it's going to take up basically less, and it's not like prioritizing it over any of my other stuff. Okay.
Flight mode.
We have lots and lots of drones. I think that will complete that once I go get the rest of the solar panels we need. Am I going the right way? I don't think I'm going the right way. I think I need to be going that way. How many do I need? 196 solar panels. Which we do not have.
Flight mode.
Oh wow, this is a rare sight here. I never see this full. Never ever see that full. So we're gonna have to handcraft some solar panels. I think we got circuit boards up here, right? So should be able to get, I think it stacks to 200. And let's max build what we can there. Kind of sucks that our solar panel production is that slow now. We're gonna need solar panels for our next planet we're going to. Let's check power.
Replication complete.
How much we get and how much we get in 658 megawatts. That's a big number there. Now we also have a thermal generator also producing power for us. Geothermal power plant. 15 megawatts, which these two by themselves are really good for us. 92 megawatts altogether. That's basically free energy. And it basically the compact package. I wish there was an upgrade to actually increase how much those actually do. But that would kind of get kind of absurd. Yeah, so we got planetary shield set up. I'm guessing when this is full and that bar is full, they'll be basically done charging. And then when they're charged, I'm sure they take a small amount to keep charged. But that should keep stuff off the planet, at least. Okay, so we need to let's figure out what's going on here with these solar panels, because that's kind of getting to be a little bit detrimental to the area. So we got silica making it over here. Got silica making it over here. Got silica making it past this, which that should mean that we are producing it. Oh, is it? Because this might break this setup, but let's do this. Because I think I see what's going on here. It's making it pass, but that inserter is having a problem keeping up. And that should solve that problem, is speeding that one up. Okay. Planetary shield set up. now another big milestone. We need to get these lenses set up. And I think the area I was thinking about doing this was right here. Because we got an opening. What the heck? They're too close to each other. Okay, so we need to go delete that out. So the interstellar, whatchamacallit, interstellar logistics thing is preventing things from being placed, is basically what's going on. And I am all turned around again, so we need to be going this way. So our problem is right here. So we need to be right here. Are these Mark 1 assemblers?
Upgrade complete. Mineral depleted.
Alright, so we need Mark 1 assemblers, belts, and inserters. Just come over here. I think we... Do we still have assemblers over here? Yes, we do. We still have Mark 1 assemblers, so that's... We already used up inserters. Do we need power poles? Yes. I need to cut off arteries. Is what needs to go on. Because these arteries are making stuff still flow in there and I want it to run out. What else do I need? I don't need anything else there. Mark 1 belts, Mark 1 inserters. So... Go ahead and grab that. Go ahead and grab that. And that should... I already got 31 solar panels. So we'll get this set up. I think... Are these already set up? Yes, they are. Okay. I'm going to put 10 in each one of these. That should be enough to keep this running. So that's the end one. Receive. We are not receiving
Flight mode.
any graphene. Let's, I need to go grab a couple of things real quick. I think we should be good to go ahead and
Flight mode.
I think we have a setup over here that is making... Yeah, so we don't need coal. So we need to get... What the heck? We don't have any
Insufficient materials.
planetary logistics anymore? I must have used them all up. So we need some more planetary. And then let's grab the, I think, hopefully, what is the last? No, we still have a few solar panels left to grab. We'll go back, place this down, and then we'll have graphene, I think is what this is. So we'll go here. We'll do ditch, and then we will do that. Give it power. Delete that belt. Delete that belt. Just go ahead and upgrade to Mark III. And then we need to come over and check this over here, because this... Okay, so we are definitely underproducing on this now. We do not have a stockpile anymore.
Flight mode. Upgrade complete.
I might need to throw more. So since we're here, throw this oil here into here, because we want to make sure eventually we're going to get like a massive oil setup. Also going to throw this oil in there.
Mineral depleted.
And what we are going to do, what do we want to do about this? So, couple options here. Oh, okay, so this is not working in the middle. So we need to upgrade that. That needs to go in there. Then the other thing we need to do is go like that. are going to upgrade that belt and that belt. Extend them down, and then we are going to insert okie dokie, and then this thing needs power over here. Then we're going to go here like that. And that should shoot up our production, and now our usage is skyrocketing. What is using all of this?
Flight mode.
Something is desperately using all of this. It's coming all the way over here to this. Oh, okay, it's our plastic. That makes sense. Plastic must be... Okay, yeah, we fell behind on plastic production is basically what happened there.
Flight mode.
So that's kind of a thing I caught by accident. Which is nice, because that could have been a little detrimental if I left that going for too long, messed up. So we are looking for our new setup, which I think I am blind. I'm flying right next to it. Okay. Need to get an eye here to figure out what's going on. So get gravitational lenses being made 30 at a time. Another thing we need to check is that we are consuming quicker than we are producing on this. So we need to start making whatever that stuff is called, deuterium. There's a couple ways of making deuterium as far as I am aware, and one of it is crafting, and I think you can make it with power, if I remember correctly. Is it this building? We could make deuterium with just hydrogen straight up.
Mineral depleted.
So what we're gonna do is we are going to go like this. And hopefully that is enough. So we're gonna get hydrogen out on a belt like that. Get rid of that power line because that's in the way. We could probably get rid of that. We're gonna leave a little bit of room for expansion, so we're gonna run that over there. Make sure it has power. Okay, it has no power. Then we are gonna throw some drones into it. We're gonna add deuterium to it. Provider, because this thing is going to be making it. So this line is gonna be. We need electricity here, apparently. Oh, we're gonna need some in the front because there's not gonna be anything for belts. And what we're gonna do is go like that. And then we are gonna get some blue inserters. Oh, and I just epically messed that up, didn't I? Good job, Sammy. Okay, so we need to fix that issue that I just did there. And then we are going to throw all of this and stuff. I think those blue inserters, okay, yeah, we're staying on top of it. And that should be by far enough deuterium. Make sure our hydrogen, our constellation, we're making plenty of hydrogen. It's just now that's by far well enough. To be good there. So now I know we're gonna stay on top of deuterium. So is this? Okay, for some reason the almighty creator of this design did not set this deuterium line to pull off quick enough. And what is going on here? So you are not getting this quick enough, which is motors. It is iron. We are not getting iron quick enough. So let's go ahead, upgrade that.
Mineral depleted.
So these should start producing quick enough. Correct? Incorrect. So let's another problem is these inserters transferring in between. Let's go ahead and upgrade this belt here as well. Okay, that increased that production. Okay, what's going on here? This is... Aha! Here's a broken bit here. That's a piece of why I had to upgrade stuff. That is why things are breaking, because there's a broken bit there in the blueprint. So this should be running very smoothly. The problem is these are not filling up quick enough. The gravitational lenses are still not producing all the way down because these are not staying full, which tells me these need to be upgraded. Those need to be upgraded. Those need to be upgraded.
Mineral depleted.
Since Deuterium belts. Upgraded. That is actually now keeping up, so we are hopefully getting what our actual gravitational lenses are supposed to be. Where are we consuming them is the question.
Flight mode.
I might end up making my own setup because that thing is janky as all get out. I don't think gravitational lenses are coming over here, are they? They are. That is what is consuming them. What is consuming them for gain? I'm wondering. Because I do not know. It's not any of that. Is it this? Shouldn't be making warpers over here, I wouldn't figure.
Flight mode.
What over here would be... So it's on this belt. Now it's on this belt. Now it switches to being in the middle. Right. There we got warpers.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
We got warpers. Still got warpers. Got no warpers here. So where are they being consumed? So we got warpers right there. But oh, we got them right there. They just got them. So I think something before this is eating them. Because they are missing right here. There they are. Why the hell is there warpers? Not warpers, the fucking gravitational lenses. Something here is eating them. Aha, I found it. So it's this. Which stacks to 10. Correct, yeah. So this is getting capped off. Okay. I think this is the only thing.
Flight mode.
Which we won't be using those for a while, so once that fills up, it's not going to be a big deal. So let's go finish off our solar real quick. Run over here. Then we need to probably start thinking up a design for gravitational lenses, because that design is very space inefficient, and we do have some of that stuff being produced in other areas that is not being used very much. So let me see, I'm gonna report spam. Yep, block, ban, banned. Okay. So that is taken care of. Let me see what our so gravitational lenses. So we need, of course, to make enough of them for warpers, and then we need to make enough of them for green science. And I have no clue, zero whatsoever, on how much we're going to need for green science. Green science is... I mean, if we make 2 for every, basically, 1 that we throw at it. If I remember correctly, what's the craft? So basically, 3 a minute for each to make 2. We need to make 130-ish, 140 to be on top. So how many? That's easy math. So we're doing basically 24 times 3. I think that would be 2.5. Yeah, 2.5. So we can run it 2.5 times. So 2.5 times 2 is 5 a minute. And we need 130, so that would be 26. 26, let me write that down so I have that for reference. 26 matrix labs for 130, which is slightly under, which we're not consuming 130 right now. It's just kind of a number I want to shoot for. So 26, and then basically the 2.5 times 2, or 1, so it'd be 2.5 per matrix lab, so 26 times... I had a brain fart there, someone made a loud noise upstairs. 2.5 be 65 a minute just for the matrix labs. 65 a minute. So basically we need to double that. We also need to... We got plenty of quantum off that, but we're going to be kind of low. On production when we do this, so I might have to look at that. So let's come over here. We're going to have to think of what we want to do. See how much... It's not what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for right here. We need how many? $120. So that's where our bottleneck is going to be, is these containers. I wonder if I can re-engineer this blueprint here, because this is not bad. It's just this first section here is just kind of dumb, is basically the issue. And we need to make this bigger. So basically I need to get... And what is... I'm trying to figure out what this is. So this is... Oh, this is like a storage thing for when it fills up to have extra. So really what's important is this section right here. So let's copy that. We need to find an area to place this where I can tinker with it. And where we can also duplicate it a couple of times as well. So let's go... Oh crap, I didn't save that, did I? So use... Come over here. And I'm gonna tinker with this setup, basically, is what I'm going to do. So I'm pretty sure this thing's not going to change what it is doing. No, it is not.
Depleted.
And we are also going to upgrade. Need some blue belts. We're just gonna switch it all over to blue belts, so we're just gonna tinker with it is basically what we're gonna do. We do not need that. We're gonna need another one of those. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we are going the wrong way. So we need to go over here to this, grab more blue belts, and I think we are missing a building. Where is it? Right here. Okay,
Flight mode.
that should be good enough. What am I looking for right here? So we are missing a power thing. Actually, that is actually useless.
Flight mode.
So we're gonna upgrade this to don't we have green belts somewhere here? So that's all blue. It's all blue. It's all blue. Blue. So that's upgraded to blue. Now what we're gonna do here, do we not have Mark III assemblers on me? Okay, do not. Not too big of a deal. Okay, so what we are missing is, I think, we need the iron ore. So we don't need this. We do need... I don't know what this was going to. We need gears and that. So we can set that to receive. Then we can set this to that. We're going to receive on that 1500, and then we're going to set this to gears, and we are going to set receive on that. We're going to get 10 drones, throw them in there. 10 drones, throw them in there.
Mineral depleted.
10 drones, throw them in. Oh, that's 9. So we need to get 1, throw it. Let's get power. Actually, let's probably easy over there. Then what we need to do is get, might need to throw more than 10 in here. And then we will throw this belt. I'm pretty sure what is that belt? That belt goes around, goes in here. So that's magnets and that's gears. So I think what that is. So we can assume goes like that. let's get more. Running full speed yet? I'm gonna have to go get Mark III. I'm pretty sure on assemblers to upgrade that a little bit further. So where is Mark III? We'll upgrade all that to Mark III assemblers. I'm pretty sure they are Mark II right now. Then maybe the setup is done.
Flight mode.
So this is partially running now.
Upgrade complete.
So we're lacking on getting things inputted is the problem. What is going on here? Okay, so that's what that thing is doing. So we will do this here. And then what's going on here? So we need to, let's just upgrade those to 3s, because that would be easier. We're not getting iron quick enough.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
So those are running full speed ahead now. Means we got motors. This is running full speed. That is running full speed. These are all running now. Okay, we got some progress. We are starting to get a stockpile here of stuff. Let's go ahead and upgrade those buildings, at least one tier. And that would be, was that 10, 20, 40, 40 basically between all that. And I will keep an eye on this to see if this is keeping up to possibly even do quicker. Because right now it looks like it. And I'm sure it'll increase it by 5 again. And I could make this go even further by adding a sprayer. Does look like it's still building up, so let's do like that. Are we inserting quick enough? 15 per minute. And then let's, because it looks like we still have a little bit of buffer here. Looks like we're now draining the supply. Let's make sure these are running good. So all 3 items come right there. So that's key points. So we need to go right there. And then the other key points somewhere in here at this point, and this point needs to be added. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna add this. Then we're gonna say receive. How this is gonna work is we're gonna go like that. This is gonna, so I need to plumb this so it's actually kind of decent but not terrible. So like that. Actually, too close. So we need to go there. Like this. How close can we get this without it causing a problem? Is the question. I think about there. Okay, so we do need to go up 1. Go there. Delete that. And then we need to go how do we do this? So like that. Something's going on over here. Motors. Something just ran out from motors. It was iron ingots. We blew through all of our iron ingots, so let's come over. Wish I had a Forge World right now. So what we're gonna do, I keep going the absolute wrong ways, so we need to go this way to over here. That's, I think, what we need to do. And we are gonna set up an iron we need to set up an iron smelting thing. Iron ingot smelting area.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Okay, so how we're gonna do this? We got a... No, it's the wrong iron. I think it's this one, Iron Mark III. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna place this down right here. Then we are gonna place a planetary logistics. We're gonna have iron ingots. We're gonna receive. It's gonna provide. We're gonna throw 20 of these in there. We are going to say iron ingots. Then once we get this built, we're going to reverse these lines. Reverse, reverse, delete that off. And then we're going to come down here, feed in. Feed in. We're gonna have to up charging on this for sure, and then we're gonna slap another set of drones in there because I already know this is gonna be a monster here. Let me go tire there. Group 1. Not terrible. We can output higher. That's not a big deal. We're sucking up a piece of our iron, but not a big deal. But that should hopefully keep our supply of iron ingots running. Barely. Of course, this is helping keep things moving. we're not all the way through making. So let's go ahead and do this. We'll speed up the process of getting these new ingots in there so we can get these extra processing. Okay, yep, we got extra going there. Okay, you are broken. Why are you broken? That's because this is full because you are not running. That is an interesting thing there. All that's running correct. Extra. So let's check gravitational lenses now. So that, oh yeah, we got a spike off of that, didn't we? 105 now. That is a good, I like those metrics there. Let me, also what we are going to do is, I think I'm going to tear down the old one because this one is running so well and just replace it with that. Because as of now, that setup that is running it right now is, I wouldn't say a detriment, but it's running so slow that it's literally a waste of space. So we're going to go tear out that other one after I fill in this water.
Flight mode.
Still in the process of filling all that in. Hopefully we have iron ingot production fast enough. We could always double this, which I might do. The other problem is I think we're now running out of let's check that real quick because we might not be able to actually support it without increasing that as well. Where is right there? Yeah, we're in a hole right there.
Flight mode.
So let's come over here and get this deleted wherever it is. Right here. So we're gonna do provider, set everything to provider. And then we are going to let that run a course until it drains everything out to the extent where it's not moving anymore. And then we are going to delete it out, and then whatever's excess I'm going to take over to the other area.
Flight mode.
Then do we have a blueprint? I want for motors.
Flight mode.
What do we need for? It would be iron and copper, right?
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Iron and copper would get that setup running. let's go ahead and, whoops. Go ahead and oh crap. That was a misclick on my part. Okay. Now we have doubled that. Okay. Now that that is operating, we have plenty of that production. And then I might just continue on that set of like forage area and just go ahead and make the magnets over here. And I'm gonna have to make this from scratch, I'm thinking. So let's get a rough idea of what we want real quick. So I said we need copper and iron. So if we bring, looks like the metric, I mean, if we just got an idea, this is self-explanatory what we need to do here. So what I'm going to do is just, it might be easier to do this so we don't get a mess up in the setup. So we're gonna go like this, and then we're just gonna go like that, and then we're gonna go like this, and then we're gonna switch all these to copper. And then this is gonna be basically a mass copper smelting area, and then we're just gonna put magnets down. And then we might do a half setup. Let's see, I need furnaces. Furnaces are down here. Let's go ahead and get a couple stacks of them. And we're probably gonna need some more belts soon, so let's go ahead and get belts and inserters. And what we're gonna do is, like I said, we're just gonna change all this to copper. And then we're going to do that, reverse that, reverse that, come over here, and I think these ends are gonna mess up again. Just delete those off. Then we're gonna get copper. We're gonna need iron. And then we're gonna also have that. have that. And what we're gonna do is go here for copper. This is gonna come over, go in, over in, and then we're gonna receive. We're gonna throw a mass of drones in here as well, and we're gonna have to turn up the charge rate on this. And I forgot to add let's clear those. We gotta add copper ingots for provide so that that empties. Then what we're gonna do, so they're gonna double this down when we need that. And then what we're gonna do over here is we're going to take same smelter setup, but we're gonna get it, and we're gonna go like that, and then we're gonna cut this in half. And then we're gonna change this to that. Okay. And all we need for this is iron ore. And then what we're gonna do here is come over like that, and then go in like that. And then we are gonna do receive. And then that should start making oh, whoops, I did not reverse yet. Okay, there we go. Wait, what? I thought I connected that. There we go. And then we can just make this longer if we need more. But hopefully, I mean, that's quite a bit there. Where's that at? Magnets. I mean, I just launched it to 518, so that's pretty decent amount there. Like I said, we can increase that if we want. And then what we're gonna do, all we need for these is copper ingots. And that, so I might go ahead and double this now that I'm looking at that math. There we go. That's doubled, and that would allow me to do a setup over here. Let's check power real quick. Okay, we're good on green on power. So all I need is copper and that. Do 1500, 1500. Receive, receive. And we're going to be throwing back in magnets. And we're going to put 20 in there. And this is going to be constructors, if I remember correctly. And we're going to need 2 lines. So we're going to go that way. And that way. And then we're going to go ahead and throw some Mark IIs. I think we can go 4. With how power works. And we need magnets. Go ahead and set that on all of them. We're gonna need belts going back in. Belts going back in.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, so this is gonna be there, there. I messed that up, but not a big deal. And now we have magnets going. Turn up charge rate just slightly again. Then what we're gonna do is go like that. Okay, that right there is maxing out the belts for consumption. So is this... Let's double check that we are actually doing things right here. Yeah, we definitely have some production. I think what our problem is it actually is maxing out the belt. It is just I am a dumb and did not empty that. So this is 60 per minute. Yep, it is maxed out. So what we're gonna do is actually do that. So we know that is maxed there. And then if we ever have to duplicate it, we could just throw it down 1. Okay, are we draining that? No, we're still producing more. Okay, so we got magnets building up like no other now.
Mineral depleted.
Let's check deuterium. Deuterium. We look to be underproducing. Yeah, we are underproducing deuterium. We're gonna have to go fix that problem real quick too. Easy solution, just come over here, dump more of these deuterium things down. Okay. We are not running into a deuterium problem? What is going on here? What was I looking at? So deuterium. I'm confused. Okay. Okay. That still has stuff in it. Let's... I ran out of inventory room.
Flight mode.
Let's see, can we dump stuff up here? Okay, so what do we have laying on the ground? So it's 7 belts. Okay, got all that picked up. Go ahead and just scrap that. And we will continue picking this up. We're just gonna sit here and make a mess. What all is laying on the ground? A lot. Okay. We are gonna add... Okay, so we can dump some of this straight back in here. Actually, let's get a chest real quick. This will be quicker with a chest, I think. I'm gonna dump some of my stuff out of my inventory, and I think that would help fix some of this problem a little quicker. Okay, that helps with that. So we need to drop deuterium off in here. We need to add that. Iron ingots, just so we can get crap out of my inventory. Oh, whoops. Okay. And then let's just give that power just so we know that that's what is all laying on the ground now. Okay, so we should have the last of it picked up. Why does it keep closing that? Please stop. Okay, what is in my inventory that... So I can burn that. I can get rid of that. How the heck did I end up with more? I ended up with more stuff in my inventory than I originally had. Okay.
Flight mode.
Sit here and burn some stuff away. Okay, so we got that done. So we need to go dump some stuff off, and like these T1 belts we'd probably get rid of. There's some inventory room. Where is, so we can get rid of, come on, stop closing that menu, please. Get rid of that. Do not see. Do have that. Get rid of that. So I'm just doing a little bit of inventory cleaning because my inventory is doo-doo right now. Can throw that in my inventory now. Now I got a row. I think it's because I have so many inserters. I probably don't need that many inserters. So let's go ahead and dump that off, and then we'll go ahead and dump one of those stacks off. We do need some more of these. Okay. Now let's go over to our main setup that we just set up for those gravitational lenses. So we got 70, so 75. So if we double that, that is... I'm blind. Where are we going? This way? Gravitational lenses are over here. We should be able to double it fairly easily. And I think we're gonna put it down here is what we're gonna do. So we need to go like that, fill this water in. And then I think we're just gonna, let's save this. So go like that. Copy that. We're gonna go in here, do this. Then we're going to save it. And then I'm pretty sure that's the only thing making gravitational lenses, which is 75 a minute there. So we're gonna update that name to 75 minutes. And then we are going to, like I said, we're gonna duplicate that. That put me at 145 gravitational lenses a minute. What's going on here? Oh, it's too close to that boundary, so I need to do, can I put it there? No. Over one? Yes, okay. Well, I dropped off too many belts. I need to go get Mark III inserters, or belts, and Mark III assemblers. Because we are out. Correctly, we need to go over here. So belts and assemblers again. Right after we just drop some off. And then we need assemblers. Mark III assemblers. Still got inserters. Okay. Over here, and that should bump our numbers up quite a bit. And then we're gonna need to put drones. I think I had 40. In there. I'll just say 42. And then we'll put, I think, 10 and 10. And that should bump up once this is complete over there. We start actually spraying stuff.
Flight mode.
Oh, we got 150 out of that. That's interesting. So, I did my math right. We got plenty of gravitational lenses to make green science now, and I just noticed I am been out of research for a while. So let's go ahead and queue up some purple. Purple. Efficiency. Okay, I think that was the end of purple anyways, other than research speed and this. So I'm not too worried about that right now. So we need to start making purple science. Looks like all this stuff is running just fine. Copper's running just fine. That's all running just fine. Okay, so how do we want to set green up? Green is... it's all over the place here. So I could set green up. I do not have... need more planetary logistics systems. Let's come over here and get that down. We'll get green set up real quick. So how do we want to do this? If we get... really, we need to redo this whole thing because this is all kinds of jank. That's how this is set up, but I'm not worried about that now. We just need to get purple set up, or green science set up. So we need... hopefully we had enough processors for this, because I do not foresee us having enough. Receive. And then we are going to add ten in there. And then we're gonna add, I think I said, what'd I say? 26 Matrix Labs. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can go 6 tall. If we go 6 tall, it's 4 would be 24, and then we just need 2, so I'll just say 4 tall towers. And then we'll just throw up there. And then did I not... I may have made a mistake, y'all. I put it too close. Rookie mistake. So we need a belt. Let's just go ahead and put the spacer in. That's a spacer, so that's going to be the output. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we can just actually go like this. Go like that. And then add 2 on the top. That's 26. Go like that. Go like that. Add some porphyry. Okay, and then all that will get sprayed. And then all of it will output onto belts. And then what we're gonna do, come over like this. And that right there is going to be where we're going to spray. And then this is storage. And then I need to take care of a person in chat. Report. Okay, and then all I think we need now is power. And we need to do green. Green, green, green. Now we need to take that off, go to green science. It's not actually popping up yet. What is green science called? Oh, I just got it. Should put that on 6. 157 a minute. Okie dokie. We actually have more. 160. It's more than I was hoping for, but still, I mean, that's well within our margins for that. course, all of it's being sprayed now, and we're getting an additional every minute. Let's go ahead and move that to 3, since we're gonna need, that's like an important, super important. I mean, that is decent. Like, we're doing good. Quantum processors is a little lacking, but we have green set up. That's an accomplishment today. Now our next thing is
Upgrade complete.
we need to see what we want to do first. So I know I want to get, why not go get that queued up. Let's go ahead and get that queued up. That way I can scan a little bit further. I'm not worried about that. That I'm not worried about. Planetary stuff I'm not worried about. Really, that's a ground squadron. This is important. Really, after that. Not worried about that. I need that for sure. Not worried about that right now. This would be nice, which I'm at a queue slots for. So this, that, and those two, and starting to get down, finishing off this would be great. But we have pretty decent supply. Basically, we only have like one science type left to get, and it is the universal matrix, and then that takes universal matrix and whatever that thing is. Where do I get negative? Is that dark matter? Is that what that is? Is that dark?
Mineral depleted.
How? What is that negative? Does anybody know what the negative, like, hydrogen? Is that a negative hydrogen atom? Is that what that is? I don't think I've seen that before. And I don't know where it's constructed. I mean, that's planetary. Allows you to receive lenses, increase the thing max output of power. That's definitely not it. Oh yeah, right here. Mass energy storage. And then it looks like it gives you dark matter, just like what that is. Oh, and I'm pretty sure that's fuel for this. Which was the output? 72 megawatts. That's quite a bit of power. And then we need... I wonder how do you produce that? So it's... Is it just electricity? What is that little light thing? I've never seen that light thing before. Okay.
Flight mode.
We do need to get warp core set up, which is not hard. I don't think, at least. We got that. It's literally just sending gravitational lenses at us to make space warpers. One green science technically makes a ton. I don't think I want to use up green science for that. We do have excess. So let's follow this around and we'll go hook up stuff. Oh, I think we're over here. So I think we're gonna hook it up over here. That's where we're gonna do it. So we already have the lenses over here. So we're gonna, how do I want to do this? So we want to put another stellars thing over here with, I mean, how many can we produce? So one every 10 seconds. We probably want, what is that? So that would be 6 a minute, 60 a minute for 10, 1 per second. Let's go ahead and get 2, 3 assemblers set up on that. So what we're gonna do, set this to that. We're gonna put 10 in there. We're also going to put 10 of these bad boys in there. Then we're gonna bring power. Then what we're gonna do is set up I think that's how we're gonna do it. And then what we're gonna do is put that, and we're gonna go like that there, and then we're gonna add thing to get a little bit extra out of it, and then we're gonna go like that. Insert. And I think we're good to hook up. Oh, whoops. So I accidentally misclicked there. So we need gravitational lenses. All those got sprayed. Now let's go here and we'll look, see what we're actually producing. Put that on 6. 25 a minute. That's not terrible. It's gonna have to go up eventually. Those are pretty essential. The other thing we need to look at starting to do is, what do we need to get I'm being blind. Give me a minute. I swear it was in here. There's so much stuff in here now. I'm getting... Oh, here it is. Oh, hell. We could have set that up a while ago. I'm pretty sure. What is that? Carbon nanotube or something like that? I mean, we probably can't set it up unless I increase the production. Plastic is also underperforming currently. Let's go check that to check to see if it's broken from something. And we're going the wrong way again. My sense of direction has been broken all episode, or all stream, I mean. So here's carbon nanotube. It looks like it's running the course. Doesn't look like it's running full speed. What is... I mean, we got a little over... We could add 200 usage without causing a problem. But let's check plastic real quick before we... Pretty sure plastic's over here. No, it's this right here. I'm pretty sure this is the fire ice. Oh yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Is it the beacons? Or is it something else? Pretty sure you're talking about the beacons. Okay, yeah, I now that you say that, I probably should start using those a little bit more because everything is starting to flow together so much now with everything. I appreciate that. Yeah, I need to start using that more, now that you say that. I think I'm gonna upgrade this so we can... Just wondering how much that would actually take up. So it's not even running. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. We still have 5,000 in there. And then we did make... Where's it at? That's plastic. Which I think plastic's doing's fine now. And then there's that. Oh, it's right here. So that looks like it's running fine. I swear I put down another set. I mean, that wouldn't be hard to double that because it's just fire ice. I just gotta figure out where I want to place it as the thing. I mean, I could probably place it here. This little space here is pretty well empty. Yeah, so we have a... You were placed bad. I don't know why that is on there. So we need to put... I like that. That is trash. That is trash. Wouldn't it be probably double now that I'm looking at the size of space we have here? But we can do a piece of this, I think, right to there. Flip this. That.
Upgrade complete.
And then we need to add fire, ice, hydrogen. That. Go ahead and... Oh, well, that's going to be a holding it. So we'll do 1500 receive. We're going to add 10 logistics. We got to reverse these around. And then we will do the old-fashioned hook them on up. Okay, and then we will do fire ice like that. And that just got us more of that production.
Flight mode.
We have enough at least to increase some other stuff if we have to. I can always extend this. But what we're looking at doing is somehow I might just make a new thing below it down here and kind of mimic certain things, and then I will turn off and delete that
Flight mode.
right there. Would probably be the easier setup, and that way I can optimize this a little bit better.
Flight mode.
Let's go get more dirt just in case I need, well, more foundation, so in case I have to add some sections for dirt. I really need to get the delivery drones set up so I can have them bringing me stuff, because this is getting to be a pain to run there and run back to everything. Piece of the reason why I get turned around so much is because of that. Either today or tomorrow I am going to warp to the next set of solar system to kind of give it a once over. Okay, I might actually move that so I'm out of the way of the coal. I might actually hook it up and throw it on there if I have enough output, because I might not have enough output with just one of these. I don't think I will. It's a good point. I might go throw an interstellar. Whoops, that's like the worst possible location to put that. There we go. Because this will give me five inputs and outputs. There's coal in there because of that node, so I might just throw this coal over there, and then I have all 5. So what do we need? We need... Oh, I guess we do need coal for that, so I can just run coal somehow. Break it off or something. Probably need to make sure it always has enough. So I need coal and that. I don't know, I think I'm gonna double, so I'm gonna double what I have. Is the time period to craft more on that? Is it the same amount? It's half second. So it's basically, would that be 1 to 1? Is it really 1? No, it's... Maybe this half second, you can make 2. That'd be... Yeah, that's 1 to 1, isn't it? So it's... So this setup right here is actually not... is running perfect. So if I do, let's say 5 and leave room for expansion. No, let's do let's put down 3, and then I'll just put Mark 3s. I think that would be better. Let's leave 2 belts in the middle.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Two, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. If we go like that, coal has to go into that. Would be the problem that I'm seeing right now.
Mineral depleted.
So how many items do we need? 1, 2, 3, and then we have an item, so that'd be 4. So 4 items, basically. That's not, yeah, I can fit all that in there. That's not as bad as I thought it was. And then what we're gonna do here is go like that, and that's room to expand eventually, in case we start blowing through all this. And then we will go like that. And then this will be the 2 items over here. Oh, I might have made this too close here, didn't I? It's all good. I could just... How do I want to do this? I might go like this and just build it down. Get a better idea. Let's just come up here. So let's get... And that way we can fix that coal problem where it doesn't have to feed in. It'd probably be better for it to feed in either way because then I wouldn't ever run out. I wouldn't have to worry about running out. And then we can get assemblers. So how are we gonna do this? So if we do like that would be good there. And of course now we have messed up spacing. We go that far north, but that kind of sucks. It's not my day, is it, for planning? So let's do this. Let's do what we want to do, and then we'll put down that just to make sure we get the spacing. 2 belts. 2 belts. This is going to be output. Output. Then basically what we are going to do, I could also, to make this smaller, would be to do this. Because I think with the output speed, if I put Mark III, we can run it all onto one belt, and that would get rid of... How many belts would that be? That would be several. Then we copy. What the heck? I want it, let me use that.
Upgrade complete. Mineral depleted.
Okay, that's 2, and then we'll add dirt. And this will make it easier to expand later as well. Now, will you let me double side power poles real quick before I forget? Will you let me double? Now, yes. Okay. And then lower you go, the more the, so do that. And higher you go. Kidoki. Then we'll put an interstellar right there with a little bit of a gap. Basically, this top one we need coal. Oh, whoops. Hold on. What am I messing up here? So I did a boo-boo all over this. I boo-booed all over this. I should have... Yeah. I should not have that line there. But that's short and sweet. That's what it's going to look like, but a little bit tighter together because I boo-booed it. Use... Okay, we can't do that because it messes it up. And I could probably go like that and cut down on power poles as well. That'll also save a little bit of space. And then 2 lines again, because this is one item, right? Oh, whoops. Yes, one item. And then power pole, power pole, power pole. I think we got power either way. Then we will copy that. Of course it doesn't fit. This is gonna be like that. Whoopsies. So we need... In all honesty, I might... Since we have to have that gap there, I think we'll actually save room just putting them in between. But just cut the number out. Actually, do we even need this end set? No, we don't. Okay. And then we'll do coal. We need those crystals. We need carbon tube. Then what else do we need? Just to make sure I got the right stuff. Carbon tube. Is that really it? 3 items? And then how this will work. So I boo-booed this again, didn't I? Because technically we need 3. Man, I keep like jacking this all up today. So we need 3 here.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Use.
Mineral
Okay.
depleted.
This is gonna be easier to fix. Like that. Force place. And I'm gonna get really good at copying and pasting by the end of this. Oh, 36 units attacking. Getting some units out there. Okie dokie, so we need to reverse all that. So we're gonna input coal on this outer line. So input coal on this outer line. This line is going to get reversed, and we're going to go. I think we have enough room here. Because we need to put a sprayer on that, don't we? Can we fit? Yes, we can. And then this is gonna go back like that to there. And then this is gonna be, I'm pretty sure, that. And this is gonna come over like that. Just gonna get a sprayer.
Mineral depleted.
Reverse that. Then that's gonna get reversed. And what's gonna happen here is that's gonna be carbon nanotubes. And that is gonna be output of the blue. And then we're going to go like that. Like that. And then what we're gonna do is come like that. And that is everything getting sprayed and everything being produced. And then what we're gonna do is put miners on like this. I think I'm gonna run out of belts here in a second.
Mineral depleted.
Yep, there it is. Add belts. Okay, let's go grab belts, and then we will finish that off and turn that on and let the other stuff run out is the goal, and then switch everything over. Belts. I might switch them all to providers. I might do that, and then I'll dump them all out, and then when they're all ran through the system over here, then I'll turn coal on. Is what I'll do. Because we do have this, so we will go ahead and turn all of this off. That's what we're gonna do. And then let's turn that to a provider. And then we'll turn this 5th slot, which ended up working out. We needed the 5th slot, to, where is it? Blind. Local receive. Local receive. Put that to 1,000, 3,000. And then what we'll do to run the old stuff through is we'll go like that. Local receive. And let's hook this up here. And then we will hook I just thought about this. I have 3 inputs and outputs here. So how do I want to do that? Oh my goodness. Basically, because there's 3 inputs and outputs, I have a problem. And I don't think I can run belts. Can I run a belt in there? It might be too close. I don't want to do that. I think there's a quick-ish fix to this problem. If I can pull this off here with power poles. Go like that. What I'm thinking is this is gonna have to run like this. But the problem is, how am I gonna get that over there? Okay. Oh no, this is going onto there, and okay, yeah, that will work. That will work. Like that. Actually, let's get rid of this pole for a minute. We actually don't need that pole. Okay. And then this. Will go. Like that.
Mineral depleted.
Just when I extend this, I'm just gonna have to extend that out further is how it's gonna have to work. But basically, let me try this real quick. That will go there. This will go here. Actually, we don't actually need to do... I might do it just to do it there. Just so the spacing is the same. Can I just... Then we're gonna go like that. That's a quick spaghetti fix-ish. That still looks kind of nice. And then all we have to do
Mineral depleted.
is go like that. And then that will be inputs. That will go there, and that will go there. Inputs, there, there. Input. Whoops, that was there, there. Inputs. If I knew this was going to be a problem, I would have worked it over here and done it a little bit different. But basically that's set up. Those are all hooked up, so we need to have there. And then there. That is working flawlessly now. Yes, that is definitely working flawlessly.
Mineral depleted.
And let's get rid of all of that. Can drop off all that. Whoops.
Light bulb.
And then we'll switch all the areas to providers that have that. So we're gonna switch you to provider. Provider.
Light bulb.
Don't have any over here. Switch that to provider. I know logistics are like, you know, I cobble some stuff together, but there's some other stuff that I like trying to actually work because I know I might actually like copy and paste it later. But I'm sure my blueprint is what I set up there is probably not the most efficient, but it was kind of like a cobbled together thing that will probably work long term too. It's already Tech 3 everything, and it's easy to tile. Okay, so we're gonna switch that to provider, and we're gonna switch that to provider. I don't think we have anything else. I need to go over and do the science area to provider. Then once all those are empty, I can switch them out for
Upgrade complete.
the new stuff. I don't have anything over here running on that. I think it is running on that over here. Which one was it? This one? Provide. There's 10,000 sitting in this thing. Then we're gonna come over here, and I think this is the last thing of it is in there. Which that's gonna take probably the longest to go through. I might have to hand empty that. There's 1,000 sitting in there. How high does this stuff stack? Oh, this stuff stacks high, and then we will clear that, put that in there, and then do local receive. That way we can go ahead and get something using what we are producing there.
Light bulb.
So it doesn't just max out the storage. And now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with all this stuff I just picked up. I could throw it in a actually, that's probably a good idea. Let's do it like this, and we will do a chest like this, and then just go around, and we'll pick up stuff and throw it in there, and then we can just run that supply through it. And the way this is set up, it should prioritize that, so I can theoretically set this up and it not be a problem. So let's go. Whoops. Did I? No, I set that up right. Okie dokie. And all that's set up. Okay, now let's go empty out some storages with this stuff in it. So we're gonna clear that. Then we're gonna put blue. I think we had 1,000. Say let's say 1,500. Local receive.
Flight mode.
Let's go dump this off. We're going through that quite quickly. Okay, this has already emptied itself out, so let's switch that over to 1,500 receive. We might be out. Might already be at that point where we have so much running. Okay, that's all dandy. Oh, did I not set a cap on that? I didn't. So let's say 300, 3,000. Then we'll come over here. Is this out? No, it is not. So we'll clear that out. Put blue. 1,500 receive. And we need to come over here. There's still 10,000 in there. That's gonna take a couple of trips to empty out. So let's go over here. We will switch that out. 1,500 receive. Clear that out. 1,500 receive. Clear that out. 1,500 receive. That's all done, I think. Go over here and I'll dump what I have out of my inventory real quick and see if see what we're running into problems with. So it's not producing quick enough is the problem. Make sure there's no problems with the actual setup. $4,300. Let's check. I need carbon nanotubes. See what those are sitting at. Yeah, we're consuming more by a little bit. I gotta go expand that setup. So we're producing enough, it's just taking a while to fill up basically stockpiles is what our problem is. So we're gonna go, I think it's this way. Start emptying out the last of the logistic stuff. We'll give it a little bit of time to run, and then after we give it a little bit of time, but it's still having a problem, we'll make it bigger. It's sufficed at that speed before, so, but we're gonna basically empty this out here. This is not even running, is what's funny. And that's probably a piece of why this is not running right. So I need to, let's give this some drones. Because I don't think I gave that other area drones yet. And then once that is emptied out, then we will switch that over and get that actually hooked up so it's actually using the spray. And then we need to give this drones because that's a problem. And we probably should go take care of some of that dark fog problem on that other planet. Okay, so that, let's increase the wattage on that. Definitely don't need that other container.
Flight mode.
Do another quick run real quick. Get that emptied out, hopefully. It's like we're delivering stuff. Looks like it's quicker just to fly that way. So I'm taking the longest way around, it looks like. We're just gonna go like this. Just follow them.
Flight mode.
And then we might just go ahead and increase production on it because if it's struggling now, if I have like a big upgrade, it's probably gonna have a problem. So let's go and clear that, add that 1500 and receive, and then we're gonna have to go here, go like that, and I'm pretty sure that goes through all of that.
Flight mode.
Which I would have hopefully wish I had noticed a little bit sooner. Okay, drop all that off. Let's make this bigger. This section's kind of easy. If I double, I just double, I think we'll be in a good spot. Okay, so there's definitely a clipping issue here.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, fixed.
Flight mode.
Okay. And that should start flying through all that. And then I need to go fix carbon nanotubes before that, like, freaks out. Sorry, I keep bumping the mic. My nose is running. So I need to go fix carbon nanotubes, and I need to check. I don't need to go check carbon nanotubes. I gotta go fix it because I know it's gonna be a problem. What are those crystals called? Whoop. I thought it was a crystal. Is it not a crystal? No, it's a diamond. Yeah, so I need to go
Flight mode.
probably upgrade that as well. So what we're gonna do, I think, with how this is set up, we should be able to do this. Like that. Carbon nanotubes taken care of. Let me check. I think it was. Yeah, we're gonna have to go
Flight mode.
mess with that. How do I want to do that? Could I theoretically go like this here and paste it over here? I could there, but not there. Okay. So I might, and then this will be right next to each other, and those that'd be pretty handy to have it like that. If I have the dirt for that, I might not have the dirt for this. Let's see. We're gonna be pushing it. See if that's big enough. And I might just a little bit more basically on the end, so we're probably, if I play my cards right, gonna have enough. Then we can place this right next to each other. Actually, like that. Let's place this first. So we need, where's fire ice? Fire ice. 1500. Receive. Then we're gonna need hydrogen. That. And then we're gonna need some carrier drones. Whoops, carrier drones. We're gonna need power. And then let's reverse all this to go back in. And then we're gonna need some of that good old spray over here.
Flight mode.
Okay. Then we gotta put this as fire ice.
Flight mode.
And why have you okay, we have not gotten. Okay, but we have increased our problem, basically problem children items. Okay, clear that out. Getting ready to run out of that. So let's see, do we have hydrogen still good. That's good. Good now. Good now. And then diamonds. So we're probably, what does it take to make diamonds? We're probably gonna have to increase that.
Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
Of course it's that. Okie dokie, there's an issue there that I didn't notice. Because it wasn't done building yet, and I flipped them.
Flight mode.
So where are diamonds? Diamond production, I think, was... Actually, I think it's right there. And then we will throw... Throw planetary logistics here. Go ahead and upgrade that. This is an old setup, so... And we'll put that... 1500 receive. Get some drones. And then we are going to actually let's how do I want to do that? We need to start
Mineral depleted.
spraying basically everything.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
So let's get that there. And then we'll take a section out there. Then we will get that, say 1,000, receive. Did I change the cap in that? Okay, I did. Let's go get more Mark III belts. Being blind again, where is it? Oh, no, let's drop some Mark 1s off. Man, it is. Okay. I'm really thinking I still have enough diamond production. How much coal do we have left? Okay, 6 million. It's copper we have to be worried about, that's right. Copper's probably going to run out first. On iron.
Flight mode.
Okay, so... Holy cow, that is wild. What is going on here? So we're having a problem throwing stuff out on the belts. Because there's so much.
Flight mode.
Yeah. That's... I didn't think that was gonna be a problem. So... Isn't there a way to stack stuff? How does that work?
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
How does anybody know how stacking works?
Insufficient materials.
I don't know how that works. Because we're probably going to have to use stacking here. Unless this setup is just broken, I'm not going to be able to fix it because of how this is working. Well, it looks like that is making it work. I think I may have just fixed it. So what we're gonna do is replace those for stack. That actually worked fairly nicely. Okay, now coal is a problem. So how do we fix... Can I just go like this and put some stacks on it? Okay, and we have a power thing right there. So that thing will actually start working. What's going on over here? Looks like this is not working properly. If it's 1-to-1. Oh, it's because it's still... maybe it's messed up because of that. It's full because it's trying to... Okay. What the heck is going on here? So something is not working right here. So all those are exporting onto the belt. That's belt. I don't see any build-ups in inventories. I mean, as long as the end is running, that's really what matters, I guess, right? 140 a minute. Okay, so we can get rid of this storage here. Get rid of that out of there. We're still filling up stuff. Oh, I did not, we are not using this yet, are we? So I do need to go and double check all the outputs to make sure they're working. Because if that was messed up, there's probably more with messed up. Check over here. Do we have... No, we do not. This is messed up. So I'll start making that stuff run better. Good thing we're double checking this stuff. So we should have blue running through all this. So that should be increasing all that production. Don't have any running over here. Just changing that one thing is like almost taking me like an hour, hour and a half to go around and double check things, because I still have messed up things all over the place.
Flight mode.
Okay. And that has actually kind of messed up my storage, because stuff has not been running at full speed. Ooh, we got warpers. We got warpers. $1,400's kind of a nice number. Okay, so we did not set it up on this either. So we're wasting a little bit of this.
Flight mode.
I need to actually check what my refined oil is doing. I think that's on 1. Might need to go ahead and go around and actually fix that, which it's not. That's not going to be a hard thing to fix. I did. Appreciate that. I didn't even notice. Yeah, I got almost ran out. That's close enough. Oh, You mean it didn't upgrade? Sorry, I'm done. I'm gonna double this, so I need to figure out how many refineries I need to get real quick too. So, oh, okay, I see what you're saying. It didn't. I guess it didn't upgrade all the way for some reason. You're right. So yeah, we have refined oil. We're not using the cap yet, but eventually, like, we could theoretically go over, though. I also need to check quantum chips real quick. Where are quantum chips? I mean, we're not going over that, so that's good. That's all good there. Actually, this plane... We're actually probably good on that. Good on that. Iron, we're good. Copper, good. Silicon, good. Titanium. It's okay. Stone, good. Coal. Fire ice is good. This is good. That's all good. Okay.
Flight mode.
That is all dandy now. Let me check how much we have. 26,000 in storage. We're doing about 900 a minute, which is a lot. Of course, a lot of stuff's not running at full speed. Okay, this hasn't even changed over yet because it's not even running that much on a lot of that. Wait, how many uses do you get out of one? The usages of the actual, of it actually going up. So, oh yeah, it does. So it's 12, 24, 60. 60 uses for one actual proliferator. So those actually go further in uses. That's actually interesting. I didn't know you could use them as fuel. That's an interesting one. I gotta experiment real quick, because there's still like one achievement that I need to get for using every type of fuel in the game. So we'll do that. Hover real quick. And then we'll put all those back. Yep, I got the achievement. Wow, blue lasts actually longer than I thought it would. So it's 26 megajoules. I mean, it's like half of what these hydrogen fuel rods are doing. And I'm wondering, since it's sprayed... Oh, and it's... because it's spray. I didn't know that. So if I spray the fuel, it actually gives it more? Is that a thing? I guess it makes sense, because you can spray like everything else. Let me go over here and check this. We're conducting more science experiments. So how do I want to do this? So we got... Let's do like a very small amount because we hardly need anything here. Local receive. And then let's spray that. Yeah, that's actually, I did not know that. That is actually very interesting. I wish I would have known that sooner, or I would have sprayed all of it. Now I got this whole stockpile of here, let me do this. I can do this real quick. This will I know how to fix this real quick. There we go. And then we will make a loop real quick. And then that should in a couple of seconds turn 1500 into all of them being done. There we go. I'm guessing that's... Oh wow, yeah, it's... Yeah, they went from... Might go up again. So I'm pretty sure it's supposed to have 3 symbols on it. Why is it really taking that long to feed through? Alright, there we go. So I can turn that off. And then we can hook that back up like that. So what is the difference? Oh, whoops, I actually dropped them off. Wanted to get the actual difference real quick. Oh no, I sorted. Where'd it go at? Oh, no, it stacked them. That's what it did. Don't want them to stack. Okay, there we go. So that's 67. Yeah, so it adds about 12 megajoules. And then like fuel chamber goes to 275. That's pretty good. It's pretty good there. Let me just go ahead and dump that in there. And then we'll go ahead and grab just a little bit. I think I can actually store this up in that slot. Forgot I had that. Of course, I don't think I can use them out of that, but as long as I look over there and don't freak out, be like I don't have any in my inventory and go get more, I should be good. And just use that as an inventory, because I don't have any logistics crap going around right now. I don't use storage very often. Okay. That's all done. I think what we're gonna do now is we're gonna take advantage of all these warpers that we've just made.
Mineral depleted.
And we are gonna go take a peek-sees at the, actually, should I make some Corvettes or something to go with me? Should I make combat drones to go with me? Probably should, shouldn't I? Oh, I just noticed we're getting mining efficiency right now. That is good. So we'll have the max mining efficiency that we can at least get without having wine sites. Okie dokie. Let's see. So let's get this, because we could actually fairly close to getting all that. The next area we're going to is gonna have that stuff. Can't queue that up because I need to get this. Okay. Go ahead and get that. Don't have room for that. I'm actually pretty happy so far with this save. This is really one of the best saves that I have had before, so looks way better than all my other ones. It's all helped me out getting all these blueprints and everything built up from my previous saves, and getting them off online and everything really helped like clean everything up and make everything so much quicker to do. I might end up... How much science are we actually using? I could theoretically double my science right now and not be a problem. The only thing is green science is not ran. I mean, I could just keep stacking, just keep stacking, just keep stacking. I mean, that should...
Mineral depleted.
I might need to start worrying about upgrading belts now. How much did that increase it? I mean, I could probably go more than that, even. Gotta reroute green science if I do that, though. I might just leave it like that for now, and then we can tinker with that a little bit tomorrow, because I want to get this whole thing right here rebuilt, because this needs to get tore out right here, because this is literally spaghetti from beginning build, and this needs to get tore out because this is also spaghetti build. That is, I wouldn't say a problem, it's just in the way right now of building more stuff. And then I need to rebuild this because this is taking up an absurdly large amount of space. Alright, we're gonna go grab warpers and we're gonna go look at our new system that we're gonna be going into because it has the mother load of things in it. And we should have enough warpers to do everything. We have almost a couple thousand. So we got 89. I think it's one. Do I put it in, or how does that work? I think I just have to have them in my inventory. Is that right? Never used them before. Check fuel. We got fuel. Okay, yeah, it's loaded in right there. So the system we were gonna go to is this one. And if you can't tell, that is why right there. All of that. That is the good stuff. And of course it's super rich on like everything. It's got an ocean, it's got a sulfur acid ocean, which is gonna help production a lot. So let's get into space.
Cruise mode.
And I've never initiated this, so I don't know if there's something special to it. I don't know, is it... What button is it? It's not space. Do I max out my speed? Oh, it's caps lock. Oh. Thank you. Appreciate that. Wow, it takes longer than I thought. Oh, I didn't know it takes power while you're... That is interesting. I'm gonna run out of power, ain't I?
Warp engine deactivated.
That's interesting.
Upgrade complete.
I didn't know it took up charge, or I wouldn't have accelerated myself that fast. Now I see why getting like the better fuel later on is... Oh, whoops, I can't use that. I thought I had... fuel that I made for the fusion reactor. Holy cow. Like how much time it would take if I didn't, I'm guessing that used a warper there. I should probably track that. Yeah, I think I need to, now that I'm seeing that, I probably need to get this. I didn't think this was as important, but my max core energy and God, I thought there was one for discharging like fuel. Is it this one? Energy circuit. Yeah, so it's this also. I need to upgrade because that will help get the actual fuel usage.
Warp engine activated.
Probably won't have enough to... Will we have enough to get there? Got... Thought I guessed right, but I'm not a professional at this. Ah, okay. The, you said 5th column, 1, 2, 3, 5. Oh, in the inventory. Oh, these things? Are you talking about that? 5th row. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, sorry, I'm blind. You said 5th column. Oh, right there. It's the 3rd column. That will. I knew I had some on me. Appreciate that. That'll help out a little bit because I think those discharge quicker. Yeah, 300%, and they last longer. Get a little bit of extra charge before I do the next warp, so I can actually fly around there. Yeah, I'm not too far off from getting antimatter, I think, right? It's not the control spirits. I think oh, I'm guessing it is this. Yeah, the anti-fuel rods right here. I mean, that's gigajoules. Holy cow. That's... I think even the rods I have right now are megajoules or gigajoules or whatever it may be.
Warp engine activated.
That, and how much was the discharge rate on that? I didn't even look what the discharge rate was. Oh, 500%. Holy cow. Yeah, that's... You could probably still, like, have energy when you're running that. Oh, did I bypass it? I did.
Engine deactivated.
I did not know we had to cancel it if we were going somewhere. I thought it would deactivate it. That's on me. I thought it would deactivate it. Oh, okay. I didn't actually know that. I don't have that good a I don't know if I have that good of aim right now.
Warp engine activated.
I might just try to...
Warp engine
Oh, whoops,
deactivated.
I didn't... Lucky thing I have a lot of warp cores on me because I am literally just like wasting them left and right, ain't I? That's actually kind of comical. Oh, okay. I didn't know you could maneuver while warping too. I don't even know what planet I want to go to there. So if I remember right, we need these crystals for like the mining thing I want to build. This has... That's fire ice, which I already have. So that's not as essential to get. This planet has sulfur acid. I should probably go the further planet out, and it doesn't look like there's... Looks like there's only one dark fog base there. Which is... It would be easy for me to take over. Can't run solar. I'm gonna have to run wind or get hydrogen. or something for thermal power plants. I gotta figure out something for power there. Let's see.
Warp engine activated.
Come on, can I aim for it? Oh,
Warp
okay.
engine deactivated.
Oh, I'm out of power. Lucky me. What is going on? I'm so fast I can't turn. Now time to do the mega loop.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. This dark fog colony does not look as big as mine. Okay.
Ended.
So yeah. There is says there's oh, there's no dark fog on this. Really? That works out. Did I bring wind turbines? I think I have wind
Mineral
turbines.
depleted.
Yeah, because I think what I'm going to do... What I'm going to do is put down planetary logistics thing close to this. And then we are going to put down enough wind to run that. And we're gonna get hydrogen here is what I'm gonna try and do. Hydrogen. Then we need warpers. Warpers. Remote. Sieve. And then I think I got thermal generators on me. Of course, we're the position we're at on the planet. I kind of placed us in a bad spot, but we're just gonna have to deal with it for right now. I don't want to move it. And that should be good for a little bit. That should be a wee bit of power. That'll give us warpers, and then those... See, I should be able to see how far away they are. Oh wait, are they flying to there? Is that what they're doing? Okay, I'm a little confused. Says that's full of 10. How are they? How are they flying? I thought you could see them in space, warping. Oh, we already have them. That was them on the way back. Remote receive. Okay, so why is this not going to retrieve? Remote depot? Remote receive. That was my first time messing with it like this, so we need to go here.
Mineral depleted.
Because these things should be warping to pick up hydrogen. Correct? Oh. Okay. That explains it. So I need to do this. I can fix that. Let me split these. Okay, now their one ship just went to go get hydrogen. And that is still not enough power there, so I'm gonna have to... I wish I would have brought more wind turbines. I wish I would have looked at that before I did that. Came all the way over here. And we can't use solar here. Could send some charged alternators over here and discharge them. Since I do have excess power. And then do hydrogen. Yeah, so that's up to 60 megawatts. Okay. Oh, whoops. So I got hydrogen coming. Hopefully, okay, yeah, the first craft is coming back now. It might burn through that though pretty quick. Is gonna be the problem. They don't have very much storage on them right now. Oh, whoops. I don't have the base power to even run the inserters and crap. I wish I would have known all this would have been problems. I should have brought some like a bank of like alternators or something. Okay, now we have enough to get stuff loaded in. That's a step in the forward in the right direction. When they're warping, do they take more power? Is that why? I don't remember them taking that much power to... Okay, yeah, I don't remember them draining the power that quick, is why I was thinking something was off. Which, it makes sense.
Flight mode.
Okay, so we have power, hydrogen's trickling in. I probably shouldn't get too invested here because we are, we just need to get enough power going that we can withstand this here. Wait, there's... Oh, that's dark fog bases in the other place. I'm like about to say, how are there dark fog bases here? I need to come back with a ton of wind turbines. How much are they producing here? Or I need to get alternators actually set up and actually get alternators brought here. Because I have a ton of excess power, I think, here. Yeah. And if I remember right, on planet 3? Yeah. So I have 200 megawatts, which is not much. As much as I thought it was. Got 100 there. Where's all... It says I have like a ton extra, but I don't see a ton extra. Okay, so this is basically operating as of now as a forward operating base. It can fuel itself with warpers. I need to also check warper production to see what we're consuming. because we are not producing them very quick. Which I might have to go increase that, just to kind of stay on top of the gravitational lenses. Go like double the gravitational lenses and then make that just strictly warper production there. Would probably be our best bet to stay on top, because if they're using one every time they go back and forth, they've already used several. And while we're here, I'm just gonna place down these miners. Because we are eventually going to be starting with this, getting this brought back. Is it?
Mineral depleted.
Is that an alternate craft? Oh yeah, it is right there. I'm blind. Oh, I did not notice that. 8 to 1. That is substantially better, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I probably should go switch my setup over to doing that then. So, I gotta fix warpers. I already know that is a problem. I mean, that's a major problem I have to fix quick. I'm probably gonna get alternators set up. And then I'm going to get discharging set up and charging on one of the planets.
Mineral depleted.
So I gotta get some XX power started over in the home system. That way I don't have to rely on hydrogen here, because eventually just using hydrogen like this is going to be a problem, but at least it's enough to run stuff back and forth. So that's a plus. So let's head back to the home station, and then I gotta go to the bathroom after I get there.
Flight mode.
So
Cruise mode.
now I know not to waste all of my power on getting
Warp engine activated.
yeah. I wish I would have known before about the full speed thing, because if I wasn't, I maxed out my speed and wasted all of my energy. Okey-dokey. One of those dark fog communicator. I have no clue what that is. Got 5. Are we gonna make it there on one jump? Oh, whoops! Did we just?
Warp engine deactivated.
Okay, close enough. Okay, we got back a little. Whoa, come on, enter the atmosphere.
Cruise ended.
Okay. So, green science is here. So, I think we have enough for warpers. The problem is, I do not have an interstellar logistics thing over here, and I don't think it will fit in the middle here, will it?
Flight mode.
Where is it? That's for gas. Get that. Do we have enough carriers? Let's get more carriers.
Flight mode.
Can we pop one down, like, right here in the middle? No, then we wouldn't have any room to build anything. So this hole has to get reworked over here. It's big cluster. So this will be warpers. Warpers. Provide. Okay.
Flight mode.
And then we need to. I think it's easier to cut. No, I think we're on this end over here actually. Gravitational lenses, I think, are way over here. Oh no, that was oil. I'm getting all turned around again. I think I was going the right way. Oh, it's over by... That is... That's plastic, iron. Beacons, beacons, beacons. Here it is, right here. I was going the right way. I need to do beacons. That is becoming an urgent matter that must be done something about. Well, that is interesting. So we are out of all that.
Mineral depleted.
We will just...
Flight mode.
Okay. So I got warpers. So what we're gonna need to do is, I'm assuming we can just take green and bring it over here on a spaghetti line. And we will, how many? I mean, we're not even using half the production right now, so let's just do that way. Spaghetti line, my favorite. So we'll go like that. Go like that. Cut over here. Go on the back side and call it good. How many warpers is that per minute? 360, so I think that's max. So that's better than what it was for sure. Okay, and then We need to figure out how to get some excess power. And we are maxing out our power here. So we have to just fix power in general, is what needs to happen. How do I want to do this? So why is that not running? Let's go check what's going on here. So blue is not inserting fast enough to keep up. And then I'm gonna guess red is gonna have the same problem. Yes. There we go. Now that should get done a little bit quicker. So, on to the power issue. So, we have some options. Geothermal power plants, mini fusion power plants. Of course, we can't do the geothermal unless we have dark fog. Don't want to do wind, that's very inefficient on space. Solar is like the best here. Really, like, the planet that would be the best, I think, to charge things at would be this one, because it's technically the closest one to the sun. It's got 150% energy for wind. Solar's 120 almost. But that's physically where literally every dark fog base is. So if I kill all of them, then we need to make sure all of our other planets are semi-protected with planetary shields. So, which means we either need to start shooting solar sails, which I feel like is going to be a waste of resources, at least right now. What do I need to start actually building? Dyson spear, Dyson shell. So I think I'm pretty sure it's the Dyson shell we need. I think if we do max, it's quite large.
Upgrade complete.
I wish it would give you like the numbers on how much it would be to do something. What is it? I place... What is it, at every section like that? Then you can enter...
Dyson Sphere's stress system level is too low. To build Dyson Sphere at a higher latitude, upgrade Dyson Sphere's stress system technology.
What's the difference in these? So it says 24 nodes planned. Planned is structure points. 5,520.
Mineral depleted.
So I need 5,000. I wish it would tell me how much power that actually would be. Because I'm assuming that's not much power because I only fill in that section right there. Is that correct?
Mineral depleted.
How far off are we from actually increasing? Because if I start doing that, I'm gonna have to start upgrading some different stuff. Because I gotta increase this, solar array energy, dispersion, and that goes all the way to infinite. Gotta do all that. Which these should zoom through because those are super low. The solar cells I don't think matters unless I'm just shooting the solar cells up. Solar cell attach speed. So when the solar cells attach themselves, they are attached for 360 minutes? Is that how that works? So you need to just keep pumping solar cells out? And even after like the structure is built? Is that how that works, or do they stay forever? Because why does it say, oh, it's 360 a minute, so it can attach up to 360 a minute? Is that what's going on? Okay, so that isn't how long they last. It's just you can do 360 a minute. It's based like what you can do. So if I shoot more than 360 a minute, basically I have however long they can stay in space until they just disappear. Because they can only attach the 360 a minute. Okay, so you could theoretically shoot more than what you need up. Let's see. So I'm getting this Dyson Spear node limitation limit is now queued. It's got some work to do before getting to it. I said I'm probably not going to be working on it right now, but it's in the back pocket if I want to start messing with it, because I think I don't have the where I'm at. I don't think it's worth going into the Dyson Spear yet. Just got Corvettes. Honestly, I think the power situation, I think my best solution is going to be going over here and clearing out, because of the angle this planet sits on. I think this section I like the first couple times I tried launching while I was still going, and it felt like I was not making any progress because, like you said, you need a lot to like make it actually useful. And then I felt like I was just wasting resources on stuff I could have just been expanding my factory with, and I blew through my resources on my planets in this system a lot quicker. And so I think just because of that, it's almost, I wouldn't say a waste, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to come here, and it might be kind of detrimental to my power there, but I'm going to get some... I don't want landing relays landing there, is what I don't want to happen. And if I remember correctly, I can lock off landing relays from landing with just 8 shield generators. It's going to kind of be detrimental to my power there, but after that setup and going, then I'm going to go to this planet. And if I remember right, like I said, this pole here, yeah, so that's what I want to prevent them, because I got defenses set up out the wazoo here. Won't be hard to upgrade defenses here, but like that outer planet, like I don't want to have too many things, too many variables for me to want to mess with, you know, going there back and forth kind of thing. So it'd just be easier to set up a shield generators now and not have to worry about it later. And so I think I'm going to do that. Come here. This pole here, whatever that may be, north or south, I'm going to clear it out enough so I can get a ring of solar panels on this. And then I'm going to kill a couple of these landing relays. I think, if there's, what, 7, 8 there? Switch them over to geothermals. Probably closer ones to my bases. And then probably put some shield generators down on like the poles. That way I can, or where my stuff is, that way I can prevent them from landing like on top of it. It's kind of like what I'm thinking. And then I can just set up defenses and like set up farms and stuff there for the dark fog. I think that's kind of what I'm wanting to do. Wouldn't be that hard. Shouldn't take too long. Get a solar array set up there. Get alternators automated. Get alternators starting to go to the actual other planet, and then we will have a little bit easier power generation on that other planet. I'm gonna have to look up the numbers again. I forget.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Yeah, 42 people attacking now.
Cruise ended.
Okay, let me check something real quick. Checking Discord, making sure there's no problems. If anybody's interested, I do have a Discord. Okay, we're good. We're killing them. That's progress. So set up on the poles.
Flight mode.
This place is so far away from everything. It's okay. Oh, whoops. Power poles. Did I physically just forget power poles? It's just not my day. I do have the long range ones. the long range. How many do I actually have of those? I got 15. That should at least give me some. I'm gonna probably run out of these.
Research complete.
Okay. Holy cow, I have no power here.
Light mode.
Okay. Let's see. I got a solution to this just so that we can get something going here. A little bit easier. Let's do this. I think we're in the right spot. Hydrogen's easier to get here. I don't need warpers. Local receive. Go ahead and throw those in there. And then we will get that there. Then we will throw oh, yep. I did not. I missed that, didn't I? That should be a little bit better, and then we're gonna go ahead. Do we have enough for that? No, we don't. Not a biggie. Just cut it in half. That should fix some of our power.
Mineral depleted.
I'm just forgetting everything today. Okay, so we go to the South Pole. Also get one of these shields set up here. I'm just hoping that I didn't accidentally. That's easy. There we go.
Light mode.
Not have hydrogen yet. Now I gotta look up the coordinates again. I think if I just go to my history, I think I can get it. History. I think I got that on this one right here. No. Where's the spear program? Planetary shield placement. And then we'll go to. I don't want that. I want. Can I use that? I don't know if that's a thing. Building this planetary shield. Whoops. Okay, that does work. That is nice. Let's double check that. We are gonna need some more of these, and of course we're out. We will have to suffice with something else. I think that will work.
Flight mode.
Then we have planetary shields set up. Okay, that one over there is set up.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting. Research complete.
Is there a way of getting hooked up here? Yeah, there is. Okay. We will get this going. Of course, it's like slightly out of range. Can we squeeze it? No. There. We'll squeeze it with that. This is very, very crude setup here. And then that should work. Correct. So we should eventually, when we have enough electricity, have coverage the whole planet. So that's kind of nice. Let's see what our actual power production is on this planet. Local planet? How are we using more power than... That don't make no sense. Generation capacity, consumption demand, so that's the max demand. So we got 238 megawatts on that alone.
Flight mode.
And then we need to figure out how much is wind here. I might have to come back and do wind. Yeah, let's do wind here. I'm gonna go get some wind turbines, come back, and we'll mess with that. And I need to get some fuel because I am out. I really need to turn that notification off because it's kind of getting annoying.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Fuel, solar, fuel, wind turbines, thermal generators, power poles. Need to top off on all that. little bit of a distance there.
Cruise ended.
Okay, so fuel
Flight mode.
this way. Actually, no, let's grab all this junk. So we need power poles. Grab all those. Grab all. Oh man, I hate how it keeps closing my inventory. Grab all these. We need wind turbines, which we have plenty of. Grab some thermals. Let's increase stacks of thermals. We don't have geothermals yet. Or the, yeah, geothermals. We have belts, correct? We need more belts. Go ahead and top off on those. Got furnaces, got assemblers, got miners. Got warpers, got all that. Don't need storage. Do we need inserters? Inserters we're good on. Do we got planetary? Yeah, we got all that. So I think only
Mineral
thing
depleted.
left is just to go back and get it all set up.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Just keep clicking wrong buttons. Oh, I need to go get fuel before I forget.
Flight mode.
And what are we looking like on warpers? We have a full thing of warpers now. That's good. Yeah, those attacks are getting pretty decently sized there, aren't they? Go ahead and get a lot of fuel. Then we are going to eventually this world is gonna turn into something, the one we're getting ready to go to. And I think I just unselected it. I think we're going there. That's the right one. Let me double check. Yes. Eventually I might make it into the Forge world, just on the simple fact of how close it is, and it does not have power though. That is kind of a thing that you need to run a Forge world, I'm assuming.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Just attack after attack after attack now, isn't it? 42 people coming now. Yeah, I need to go.
Cruise ended.
Well, I need to go take care of that. So this pole over here looks like a perfect candidate for wind turbines. So let's get this set up. I am brain farting. What am I looking for? Wind turbines. Let's get... Okay, so yeah, I should have... Let's just put them on those rings versus... versus where I'm putting. Let's put them on that ring, then that's easier to keep track of.
Flight mode.
Okay, so that gave me hardly anything to what I need. Oh,
Extraterrestrial
local
dark fog is
planet. It did go up a little bit. That's what the key, right? So let's go down here and get more. What is it, right here? No. It's up. Can we get it on that line, or is that too close? Okay, looks like that's gonna work out fine. And that'll give us just a little bit of power without like the generators running. And of course a ton of dirt. Soil. Sorry, I keep on saying dirt. Alright, there we go. That's all done, and then let's go to the thermal power plants I placed down.
flight mode. Research complete.
And then we're going to just do this here. And let's do this. And now we have way closer to our power demands. And hopefully these shield things will hopefully go down a little bit. think poles were the first, so I can check those just to see. But I think that's the coverage we need to make it so they can't land at least. So that part of the job's done. Once it, you know, tops off, then we don't have to worry about the power as much unless it gets physically attacked. But if that happens, we got a bigger thing at hand, and we do have to worry about that because that actually, they are getting kind of high up there on, like, pissed off at us. They're 27%. And I might try to get all my Corvettes built before that. Okay, so we're blowing through research again. So let's come over here, get that queued. So we got 21 minutes on that. That's not gonna take as long as this. Okay, that's pretty quick. And not all honesty, those are all gonna be quicker than this. So 21-minute range. So this planet is kitted out for war now. So let's set destination for there.
Mineral depleted. Cruise mode.
Eventually those shield generators will cover the whole planet and not require as much power, so they got a nice excess of power waiting for them once those things get topped off. I mean, this swarm looks bigger than that other one. I can have lots of ships now to actually
Mineral depleted.
start pecking at them. I don't know if it's... How much stuff should I have to actually start attacking this Darkfall hive? Like, ship-wise. I've never gotten to that stage yet. I mean, I have the capability of having a couple hundred Corvettes and destroyers. Oh, okay. As much as I can. Yeah, I've never done it before, and I still have some space fleet stuff to unlock. So, of course, those are white science. I can get up to this, so that would be another fleet, but. Yeah, I honestly don't know how big technically this one would be declared, because I've never seen really seen one. I mean, it looks pretty decently sized. I mean, there's a lot of ships there. How quick do they replenish ships? Is it super, super quick? It's very slow. That's a future me problem. What do I even need to get corvettes and destroyers started? I could get them automated if I wanted to, so... Actually, no, I couldn't, because I don't think those are actually hooked up to the storage. For the corvettes, the destroyers at least. I can get corvettes. Okay, so it'll auto replace them, so if I just have them sit in my inventory, it'll keep popping them out. Yeah, I still need some more fleets though. That's gonna be a big thing, but I probably should get them automated. So what was I coming here to do? Brain fart, squirrel moments. So I got power and stuff set up there.
Mineral depleted.
Need to do some stuff on this planet. So I need to get some guns and stuff made. SR plasma turrets. Does the SR plasma turrets take electricity, or are those do those take an ammo? I don't think I've messed with those before. Plasma ammo, okay. Okay, that's what I was wondering. I kind of figured it would, since you upgrade them, you get all three in this, I think, unlocked at the same time. I'm figuring if I automate I probably shouldn't automate the ammo yet. I was almost thinking about getting the laser turrets, but just because I do have excess power on that planet right now, I think. And those would be kind of... Yeah, because I have excess power. I think it would be cheaper and easier to get set up. What I figure. I need to get this set up. So let me fix this problem, because I've been needing to get this set up for like a millennia, and it has not been set up yet. So I'm gonna come up here, make a very quick and easy little thing. I think like maybe right here will work. Fill this in because we don't need this puddle here. Okay, don't have a puddle now. Fix that little thing. Get a planetary thing, kind of line it up with that. Then what do we need? So we need glass circuit boards. Prisms, sorry. Prisms. Circuit boards. Say 1,000. I need a trickle feed of these. Get that. Pretty sure they're made in assemblers, and with having 3 items, I need to not pull a dumb again. So let's do 3 on each side.
Insufficient materials.
Run that there. Run that there. Run that. I really just need to make a pre-made little thing. I completely missed what the other item was. Was it a 3 item or... No, it's a 2 item. Okay, I'm just brain farting. I'm getting tired, sorry. So we need to do that. I need to make a preset thing for this. Provider. Got poles now, so I can do this easy. Get this set up. I need to make one for 2 items, and I need to make one for 3 items. That way I can... Okay, we are up and running. So we got whatever those things were. I forgot they're heat somethings, right? What the heck? Local planet. Here we go. 180. That's plenty. And those are things we need for... We need to get those on here, and I think that's literally the last thing I need to finish off this, other than this. Yeah, that was the last thing I needed. And then we can use that to get these automated. Do we have... Should have... What are we low on? Circuit boards? Steel. Really not have enough heat sinks? Am I getting the right thing? That's 20 of those. We got power poles. We need some planetary shield stuff. More steel. Planetary shields. That should give us enough planetary shields to do what we want. Need some circuit boards. Steal some more circuit boards. Okay, we got fuel on us. We got 22 guns, some shield generators. Got everything we need. So we'll go do the first kind of... Do we have thermal generators on us? That's... We need to get stuff for thermal generators. Which we are going to be producing now. I forgot about that. So we have plenty.
Replication complete.
That is probably in one of the worst positions to fly to at the current moment.
Flight mode.
Might have to make a long loop to get around that issue there. I mean, they have a pretty decent sized fleet there. There's probably 100 ships there, maybe. I wonder if this planet is close enough that I can shoot at that when it's with the plasma. Well, I guess this is, what is this? Say 200.200 AUs.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Okay, so where do we want to start with? We want to clear the pole. The pole that sees the sun all the time, which is right here. So we need to kill that. We need to figure out where our damaged stuff is at. It's over here. That is what we forgot. We forgot this. Gosh darn it. I think we have copper here. And then we have coal here, I think. So we can make what we need for it. But we will not be able to repair easily. Or build easily. I think we need... What do we need for that? Forget. Oh, we need iron. I guess
Flight
wrong.
mode. Mineral depleted.
Iron ore. There we go. We got those being built now. So I need to clear a path up here with the poles. So let's get power there first, and then we'll start working our way this way. So we got power. And that's basically all we're gonna need, just power. I think that one was basically the first one we need to get done. My main concern is hopefully see how close we can get with this here. Can we put right there?
Building destroyed.
Oh, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, please. don't do that. Don't do that. I might have to wrap around this way. Can I get there?
Dark Fog base core destroyed. Building destroyed. Mineral depleted. Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Where are they attacking to? Oh, they're just
Upgrade complete.
attacking like imbeciles, I guess. Okay, so
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
alright, that's taken care of.
Flight mode.
Okay, then we'll put a planetary shield here. That'll prevent them from landing there. And I think this one right there, I might get rid of. And this one is definitely going to get rid of. And then I can box this in fairly easily.
Flight mode.
This is the planet I want to get attacked. If any of them get attacked, this is the one. So I need to put some repair things here.
Mineral depleted.
So what, this one, those ones I'm gonna keep, this one I'm getting rid of. It's gonna be power. So let's get some power poles ran real quick.
Base core destroyed.
Okay, so let's... wait for that to chill out just a little bit.
Building destroyed.
Geez, are we really that close that they can shoot? I guess we are.
Base core destroyed.
Then I always put a geothermal. Okay. Get power lines kind of reorganized because this is the crappy way of setting up power. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't even think about using that. Sorry, I wasn't fully 100% paying attention there. So focused on clearing out that stuff. Let's put all that in there. But that adds... I mean, do I want to keep these two? It'd be easier to enclose these three than to keep those two. That's kind of my thoughts on it. So I might go over here. Which one's getting ready to attack next? That one right there.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, I didn't think about using that other power. It does get over there a lot better. Okay, so let's add a defense thing.
Building destroyed. Building destroyed.
Dang it. I didn't want that to happen.
Darkrock base fort destroyed.
Oh great. I placed that too far away, didn't I? Okay. That's... Who is on the list? So you're up there, you're up there, and you're also on there. So I want to leave some stuff protecting here.
Flight mode.
And then let's get some power going over here.
Research complete. Building destroyed.
God damn it. Did not mean for that to happen.
Building destroyed.
Come on. Destroy the right thing. Can I make
Baseboard destroyed.
more? Yeah, I can. Okay, there we go. That's taken out. So let's move this closer, because that's partially part of our problem.
Replication complete. Geothermal before it comes back. And then a planetary shield thing would be great here. So they can't land. And then we'll cut that off and actually send those out to the full ranges so we can actually Mineral depleted.
get that going.
Dark
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Where are they going? There they go.
Mineral
Over
depleted.
there. Holy cow, that's...
Light mode.
They might need some help. Are they repaired? Oh. Okay, lucky I left that repair thing there, because that was actually kind of scary for a second. Okay, I should probably leave more repair things around the place. Okay. And let's make sure that this is actually kind of has some protection.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Where are they going? Where are they going? Like same spot. Alright, so they can take that out fairly easily. So I want to take this out, and then I will set up a kind of shields everywhere else, and this is going to be like a
Mineral
farm
depleted.
right here. This is kind of how I'm going to keep it. How is our power doing? Let's top off power real quick. And let's drop this off because we don't need all this.
Research complete.
So let's check our so I'm pretty sure that this thing is full. That thing is full, so we took a piece of the planet away from them landing on, so we need to come over here and sneak around like that. Do they have any valuable resources? They have copper all near them. That's kind of a problem. I might end up having to kill these two eventually. Because that copper is going to be essential eventually. So I'm going to sneak down that stone line there. That's kind of how I'm going to do it. Let's leave a little bit of protection all along this. So like one at each one. It's very likely this will get attacked later on. Go ahead and just do that. I'm gonna need more eventually. Is that too close? No. So let's get that down.
Mineral depleted.
It's one of them tier 2 bases. Actually had time to build up.
top of it. Might be just out of range. Let me go like that. There we go. So we're all done there. Okay, so let's get...
Replication complete.
pretty much for the most part have encapsulated them. Put a repair thing there. Just so I can... Okay, we got repair things at all the thermal except for this one. This one's kinda lightly defended. So that was good progress. Good progress. Let's see what we got. What do we got? Can we make more turrets? Is the question. No. I make more repair things. Okay, let's do that. Let's make some more repair things. Then we will do a because we can probe.
Replication complete.
Might be easier to do it there. Let me
Flight mode.
get rid of one of those. I don't need all of them. Where my thought is to go in between them. Where's in between actually? In between would be what, right there? And we want to get it so they both attack it.
Mineral depleted.
Is that close enough to make them attack? Maybe not. We will leave some combat stuff there. Let's get a power thing and put it there. With another repair thing. And then should be able to
Maybe just to be safe, I might do something
Mineral
like this.
depleted.
So one that can only hit things over there. And that should hopefully send that way when he gets upset.
Reset complete.
And there's a dark fog farm for you, so we got that set up. Probably not the best one. Trying to think of how I want to set solar panels up because this pole can't set solar panels. I think it's because of the rotation this thing is on, actually. Now that I'm looking at this. I might get rid of this one. I don't know yet. There's some, I wouldn't say concerning things. There's just some problems. If I put solar panels, I want to have a buffer here. Which I can make a buffer, I just have to get... Also have to put some the shield stuff down, planetary shields. So planetary shields. The wiki. So let's go up here. Get the wiki pulled up. We have stuff to get this planetary shield set up. We might skip the one close to over here. So what we're looking for is 35. 35 what? 180 is the first one, which is the other way. The other one is this north? Yeah, this is north. 120. We need 120. 35, 120. 35, 120 is... $35, 120 is right there. Double check that, so... Oh, that's not the right one. So I need to be doing 35, 0,
Flight mode.
35, 90. That's what we're looking for. 3590. So right there on that intersection. There. Okay. So I got that. That is probably in one of the worst spots it could be in. So let's make sure That has some defense on it. Okay, next we are looking for... Got the 3590. Now we need east and west. 35. 35 would be here. 0. So... right there.
Flight mode.
And then we need 3590 over here, which is going to be right outside this, I'm assuming. Yep. Right on that deposit. That's
Dark
lovely.
launching an assault.
Probably end more. Where are they attacking? Okay, so they're attacking an area that can just good defense. So that's okay. Get a regular power pole on that. Okay, now the goal is probably... I think I'm out of those shield generators. Make another... I need 3 at least, right? Because if we have 3, I leave this section, I think, open. Then once that happens, I can enclose them a little bit better. Okay, so got the north section done, so we need to do south. So we need to go south. We need to look for 35 south at 90. So 35 south 90. Then go ahead and gonna be like
Replication complete.
just shy of getting it. Okay. Then we need to go this way. So what we're looking for now is 3590. We need to do 350 is this way. 350 right here, I'm guessing. Yep. And then closest power is probably over there.
Flight mode.
And then we're looking for 3590 again, but this is the west. Which is gonna be just right there, isn't it? right there, right smack dab in the, nope, not that one. Why is it gonna be here? Ooh, that works out perfect. Okay. And then that basically leaves this area as their landing zone, which is fine by me. We're gonna go pick up some of these extra repair things, so we have those, so we can scatter those about. I'm gonna leave that one. It's not really extra. Is this one extra? How much junk is in this? There's a lot in there. Okay. If I can get like 2. Okay. So this is the one giving them hell. So what we're gonna do is we're going to try and encapsulate them around actually it might be better for me to do, I don't want to do this.
Flight mode.
Those have all the attention, so if you take the attention of this one, it should be good. So what we'd have to do is get this over here close enough that it becomes a nuisance for them. And then we can pick up some of these combat things here. Those are extra-ish. And then we can reinforce this. And that will be the nuisance. Also farming them for soil. Then we're going to go like this.
Flight mode.
Okie dokie. Now I have somewhat of a defense set up around them.
Flight mode.
I can add this over here so that those two are getting repaired. Now these two are getting repaired. I need it.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, that pole right there is going to get solar panels, I think, is the one that we need to do. I don't think I have solar panels to do a test thing on it. Do I? I do. Pretty sure this is the north if it's red. Which one is this? Is this blue? Is this south? It's red. Okay, so this is North Pole. I think literally our line is right here. Yeah, like right when I go there, it throws it off. Can I go north more with it without throwing off? No. So let's actually go like that. That's better. Better. Then we will use that. Oh, it's gonna be off like that? Are you serious? Do I need to make some... Yeah, let's not build there. Let's... Can we go up one? No, so we cannot... That's gonna be a problem too. Okay. So I'm guessing that's all a problem. So the closest one I can do is this one. And that's the one that has all of this in the way. That's what I was trying to avoid. It looks like we're gonna be trying to skip over stuff. So let's go ahead and lay it out and see kind of what we're looking at. Is that right? We need a couple more.
That's kind of spaced out all wonky. Does it fix itself if I do that? And go down? No, it doesn't. It actually gets worse. Is that spaced out better? I think this is literally the best area for anything. Either way, I think that stays in full sun. And then we'll delete those out when we actually get the panels in. Okay. We'll skip that. I mean, hell, if we get rid of that, what is it, top, was it top 3 rows? We can do this, right? Okay, and then that is how many? 1,300 solar panels for the taking. Let's check power real quick.
Flight mode. Research complete.
So yeah, this is their landing zone. They may not land anywhere else in our solar system other than here. So I need to encapsulate this, is basically what I need to do, which I'm partially already there. Eventually I'm going to get rid of the dark fog here because they're kind of a nuisance here. There's all the copper and everything they're blocking right now. So let's go get
home planet. Let's go get... Actually, I know, I'm looking at the wrong place. We're gonna have to go back to our home world. We might have to get solar panels automated differently.
Cruise ended.
So, solar panels. Set it there? No, it's gonna be over here. So, we got 1,000. Oh yeah, we got 1,000. That's a good start. Okay, we need to get rid of some stuff. Okay, we'll trash that. Okay, we got solar panels. Let's grab more of these power things, because those things were pretty useful there. We're gonna have to grab stuff to make more of these. 4. What are we missing? Circuit boards. Do we have circuit boards here? Yes, we do. Steel.
Replication complete.
Okay, we got those. We need more of these repair towers. More of these repair towers. And after that, okay, let's check fuel. We got a little bit of fuel left. Hopefully enough to go finish. See how many. So yeah, it's kind of slow. We'll eventually have enough. We need to get some of these.
Flight mode.
And we need to make an actual...
Replication complete.
I mean, we already have a ton of alternators, don't we? We have 2,000 uncharged right here. They're just in the wrong tower. Is the problem. So let's put down an interstellar thing and make sure it has power. Add those. This is gonna need warpers. I saw a thing on this, so you put down a box. No. So let's actually do this. So we'll add warpers, local receive, put 100. And then we'll put alternators in here and charged alternators in here. We'll do local receive, and then it should move all of them over. Are those in a building? Yeah, they are. Local receive. Local receive. Remote provider. Local receive. And then we will get, where are our transport drones? I am blind. Give me a minute. Okay, 20, well, let's say 10. Then we have warpers for our ships. And then we have 2,000 alternators as well. And then we can eventually make more. And then I need to put stuff in research, don't I? So that...
Research complete.
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom real quick.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, I'm back. Just double check my audio real quick, make sure I'm muted. Yep, okay. So that's all done, so we can clear that out, clear that out. Now, we can switch this. Well, I guess remote receive on those if we craft them.
Mineral depleted.
Local receive. We shouldn't be charging or discharging here, so it should go in here and remote provide. Sounds right.
Mineral depleted. Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Hopefully you guys have been enjoying so far. If you guys have, don't forget to like, subscribe, comment, follow, join Twitch, YouTube. Stream on both Twitch and YouTube. A little bit more frequently recently. I do take breaks, so when I start working and have not on vacations, traveling and stuff. Thought about actually recording that or streaming that. I didn't know how interested you guys would be on that.
Mineral
I
depleted.
travel all over United States and kind of check out national parks around the country is kind of like one of my little hobbies I like doing if I'm not working. Yeah, it looks like because of the orbits in, so it'll either all be in the sun or none of it will be in the sun. So that kind of sucks on that regard, but at least we can charge alternators when the sun are here quick. Okay, we got...
Mineral depleted. Insufficient materials.
Okay, so we're about 400 panels short. And it looks like we're getting pretty close to starting. That, so we are gonna set up a piece of our defense perimeter. Okay. Another section of the defense perimeter set up, and then we're gonna do basically
Mineral
from
depleted.
here to there.
Light mode.
Okay, that's all in place. And we can get defense perimeter is looking decent. Should have just went like that, I think. But they have a little bit to go through if they do end up breaking in. And pretty well charged by now, I'm sure, so the area is pretty well secure from landing relays other than in this area, which I'm sure will not make them happy.
Flight mode.
Okay, so what were we looking, what we're waiting on? So we're on that weird other side of the planet, has the sun thing. Could go get solar panels real quick. I do need to get, probably a good idea to set that up real quick while we're here. Get this. We need warpers. Go ahead and get warpers here. And then how do I want to do this? We got power, don't we? No, we don't have power. So I will turn that gun thing off. So we need to have charged, uncharged. Remote provider.
Mineral depleted.
Remote receiver. And then we're going to be providing that. Remote receiver. Going to get just 2,000. And we're also going to drop some drones off in it. And then we're going to put some charging stuff down, which this is probably going to be a fairly crappy setup. How would this work? So we need to have right, something like that.
is probably the most inefficient way to set this up, but if it works, right? Okay, so we should... Oh, we're out of splitters? Are you kidding me? That was the first time I ran out of splitters in a while.
Replication complete.
Those are... Oh, whoops, I forgot to set them all, didn't I? And then basically any excess power
Mineral depleted.
will get charged. Which there's probably none now. Because the way this is set up. So local planet. Yeah, the way the orbit of the sun is, it's like one side gets full sun and the other side gets nothing, and then it rotates for a time period that this side gets full sun. So I started on this side, and I can probably go over here and try to figure out how to fix this cluster of a junk up to actually add more. Problem is the node that I'm making my ammo is right there, and so it's like the worst possible spot for it. I also probably could go over there and do a section. Let me grab a copy paste thing real quick, a small one, because it doesn't work good if it's big. And then we'll rotate it. And I think we can see where everything lands, so we could theoretically do like this. Let's go over to where I just placed that, and we're gonna have to do some adjustments on it. Oh, whoa, I almost flew right in the middle of that. Probably going the longest way possible. Okay, did I just do a dumb... I did, didn't I? Okay, I did do a dumb. I just flew in a circle. So... let's grab this. We're gonna have to make like a setup that specifically does solar panels so we can get this done. because this is gonna take forever if I have to wait for that trickle feed that we have. And this will make it so that both sides of the planet will be running solar at the same time. So we can go all the way to like past that stone a little bit and be safe right now at least. Gosh darn it, I messed all that up, didn't I? I placed it off one. Horse place. And I think right about there is where I want to end that. And right there's where I want to end that. Okay. So we're going to go copy mode again. And we're going to copy that.
Mineral depleted.
By the end of this, we're gonna need like 2,000 solar panels. Horse place. Horse place. Horse place. Figure we're not using that stone, so we might as well just cover it. Almost 2,000. 1,999. 91, sorry. So let's go, we will go get a solar panel setup started. I think this is started to turn on, so we should be charging now. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that, but I'm gonna have to I'm gonna probably start mining the nodes at some point. I'm mining this, I'm gonna farm this for a little bit, and then I'm probably gonna cover this up and put planetary shields. I just wanted to get some soil and to farm them a little bit, so I'm gonna actually expand it down more and maybe even get a ring around the middle. And basically just make this a big solar charging facility. Planet, at least.
Light mode.
I like where your mind is, though. I wouldn't mind burying them. Let's see. Are we actually charging alternators now? No. Why are we not charging? Planetary shield. Oh, we're still charging the planetary shield is why. So, how much? We don't have much left to finish that off. We're getting better. Yeah, you can see the peak there. We're gonna get 2 gigawatts before I know it. This is gonna take a minute, so let's go and to our home planets, and we will set up a solar panel facility. when all that is done, we should hopefully have enough power to start getting the next solar system, sending alternators to it, and just getting power from that. Because the planet I want to start on there has like no power, like easily without using wind, and that would be slow, very slow. I don't want to deal with it. Okay, so perfect landing spot. We need to mess with this stuff. So let's see how many solar. So in the time period we left and came back, how much is there? 158. Terrible. Okay. So we need to make a setup that we can pump. What do we need for alternators as well? Okay. Where's my interstellar thing? It's right here. We might put it here. Okay, so this is empty. We can take that. Is this empty? Yes. So we might put it here and then actually feed the solar panels in here, and then we can actually just deliver them to wherever we need them. We probably don't, probably like 3,500 cap. I don't see us actually, let's just say 4,000. I don't see us going over 4,000 at any point. And we need, it's a 2-item craft, correct? Yes, silicon, copper, 3-item. Silicon, copper, and circuit boards. And then we're gonna put down a planetary logistics offset. Yeah, right there. And then we're gonna get circuit boards, copper ingots, and high purity silicon, right? Yes. And then we are gonna set 1,000. 1,000. We're also gonna get some of this. Receive, 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 receive. And then we also gonna put like, what, just say 15 transport drones in there. So it's a 3-item, so we need 2 lines coming out. So circuit boards, I think circuit boards was the least, correct? Circuit boards is the least, so let's do like this, just to have a starting line to work off of, and then we'll put some tier 3s. So this is going to be one of those temporary run things, so we're just going to kind of maybe go a little overkill than what we actually need. Okay, and then we need circuit boards like that. Circuit board. Oh, I think I already noticed a boo-boo. Did I leave enough room here? I did. Okay. I got lucky there. And then we're gonna have the line out. Right there. Just in case we want to expand this in the future. Don't think we would. Okay, and then we'll get this. Raise it up one. Like that. And all it is like this.
Mineral depleted.
Ooh, we have an issue here. I knew it. Darn it. Let's just easy solution. Move down. Move down. That's the easiest solution.
Mineral depleted.
Okay.
Mineral depleted.
Wow, we're getting a lot of mineral completed. Oh, don't do that. Please don't do that. I hate when I do that. Did he get on the belt? No. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
Jeez. Okay. So what is that? 100, close to 100 solar panels. 121 a minute. That's a pretty decent number. Also, let's go ahead and get. We're gonna have to get alternators automated at some point, so might as well do them now since we're already working on this mess. So we need. Let's go ahead and get another planetary logistics. So is this a 3-item as well? Yes. Got a 3-item. It's gonna be iron, super, iron, super, crystal silicon, 1,000, 1,000, receive. Throw 15 of these bad boys in there. We're gonna do basically the same exact setup here, I think.
Mineral depleted.
Other than we are gonna switch out this for alternators. Might have to delete those off just to hook these up. And we're gonna need some belts. Quick fix. Go get some Mark IIIs real quick and call it good. Okay, got plenty of Mark IIIs now. Oh, get inserters. We need to make sure we keep an eye on that. Inserters, how many assemblers do we have? We need some assemblers too while we're here. Okay. I think we're topped off
Flight mode.
on things. Okay, did I? Yes. Almost went right past it. So I'm pretty sure super magnets was the lowest, so we'll put those on the outside. Super magnets. We're gonna delete these off. And then super magnets. Okay, now we can get this down like that. And what we're gonna do is do that. Throw all that back in there because I don't need it. And we're just gonna come out with the other side so I can just go straight through. Okie dokie. And this should hopefully stay on top of what I need. Let's see, do I have any old tornadoes on me? I do. Let's go ahead and drop those off. I also need to transfer these away from here. Okay, we got about 730. Okay, so we will go set those up while we're waiting, and then we'll go ahead and get some more kind of shipped that way. I need to check my fuel, so we need to probably go top off on fuel real quick. Okay, topped off on fuel.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
And I did not mark it properly, apparently. Where are we going? We're going there. What's going on? Something is running out. I need to go figure out what that is. Okay, I guess I could look at 6. Oh, we're running out of, like, everything.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Okay, that's all done. Let's run over here and get that, and then I think the problem is on the south side, which I have to go around, and hopefully I don't do a big circle again.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, I can also probably add more of the things that charge alternators because, like, power-wise, we got 808 megawatts just idly sitting here. Oh no, that's capacity with, I don't understand that. So the capacity right now is that, okay. No, we're generating that. That's odd. Go to power. Local planet. Generation capacity. So that's what we are producing right now. Charging with, we are charging a lot of
Flight
it.
mode.
I think it's easier to tell on this. Purple is charging. So we could probably add 3 or 4 more of those charging things and be okay. I don't know what that entail turns into. Like, ultimately.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. We're gonna do cut there.
And we're gonna add more of these wherever they're at. I'm being blind. Give me a minute. Charging thing. Here we go. Let's just go ahead and place them all because we want any extra electricity at all to go into that. And we forgot to grab splitters. Good job, me.
Replication complete.
This is gonna be charging. Out there. Basically, I mean, we still technically have more power that we could charge with here. It's partially because this other side is getting power now, but it's gonna drop off here shortly. So I do solar. I set a thing for 1100 remote receive. We should get that stuff without even having to leave. Then when it gets here, we will okay, let me check productions. So let's do, I think, Planet 3. Okay, we're doing good there. Doing good there. There's good. I know this is like terrible. So I think we like stalled out off. We're stalling out off and on that. All good there. I don't think I have anything in 3 or 2 yet, or 3 and 4. Diamonds, good. Good. Circuit boards, I increased it, but we're still good. Plastic, good. Good. And then silica, always terrible on silica. Most of our silica doesn't come from that planet, so that's why it says it's so low. Stone, still good. Coal, good. Oil, refined oil, okay. I think we are golden. golden, golden. Catch when we go to local, or actually tire cluster, hydrogen, good, good, good. Silicon, good.
Mineral depleted.
Solar panels should be here, yes. Let's grab all those, set the cap to, I think we just got 600, so we need like, say 500 of them. We'll go to the other side of the planet, hook those up real quick while we're waiting for more.
Mineral depleted.
See, here we go. It's gonna take a second on these solar panels, but because of the way this planet orbits, we'll always have
Mineral depleted.
a ton of power here. So that's what matters. Now one side might not get sun when it's switching over like it's doing right now. Like this side doesn't get sun until a piece of the orbit, and then this piece starts losing the sun. And that's where some of our power is going right now, which we're going to start getting back with putting down all these. Getting pretty close to, I think, the end, right? Yeah, once we get to that green line. Okie dokie. And then let's run back to the other side of the planet real quick. Very possibly have at least 100 or 200 more. I think they do 200 trips, so no, we do not. Do we have it on the way? No, we do not. Okay. That makes me wonder if it's broken. I wonder, is discharge rate the same? I'm guessing discharge rate is the same. Yes, discharge rate is the same. So if we're charging 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, we can discharge 10 at the same time and kind of be even as long as we have a buffer in there. Which 10 at 54 megawatts it's 500 was that 540 megawatts basically that we have of disposable power now, and alternators ish, because there's a buffer, lose some you get some kind of thing. Be nice to get a tad bit more, and that's why we were trying to get solar. Okay, we got the rest of our solar panels coming. How much? Oh, it holds 600, so we got another 600 on the way. So might as well wait here. I can check our power again while we're waiting. So this is all charged up. We can actually check the dome now to kind of see, make sure we're golden, which we are. Basically everywhere
I want defense has defense. Basically preventing them from going out this way. Okay. How are we looking here? So let's go ahead and clear that out. We don't need that anymore because we have more than enough solar panels. Let's see. Easier to cut through this way. Maybe not. Yeah, it will be. Okay. So basically, almost at every given moment, we could have roughly 800 to 900 megawatts of power here without any extra changes. Because I theoretically could try and do more to this middle. Which would help a little bit. So just on this one planet, we almost have a gigawatt of power. So let's just say this system, because that excludes. So yeah, we have 2 gigawatts of power now, and almost all of it is from solar. The other system, we have 70 megawatts, which is not bad, but that's what we're trying to fix with these alternators here. See, I'm looking at the time. We've been going, wow, 8 hours. I might get ready here in a moment to call it for the night, just on how late it's getting. It's almost 6 a.m. for me. Let's see, what's today? Today's Thursday. Tomorrow's my birthday. I probably won't be streaming Friday. It's my birthday that day. But I probably will be on tomorrow night, but not as late. So if you guys are enjoying and you want to check out a different stream on like Saturday, Sunday, tomorrow, well, today technically for me, tomorrow possibly for you, then don't forget to like, subscribe, and comment. Follow on Twitch, and check out the Discord. I have YouTube. All this is from the beginning been live stream, so you can go back, watch from the beginning if you're interested in that, at least. And hopefully you enjoyed. I said don't forget to follow, and I am going to see you guys later. See ya.